Welcome in, guys. I'm probably getting coffee. I will be right with you. Gives everybody time to get in here and start chatting and for everybody to get the notifications. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you enjoy today's stream. Today is an extra stream. I just felt like hanging out with you guys. I have no idea what we'll do today, but I'm sure we'll do something. Thank you guys again for coming. If you could take this time to share out the stream, I'd really appreciate it. And I'll be with you shortly.
Hey everyone, how are you? Hi James, hi Kelly. Hi. We're in the backyard today. I have Mary with us too, and I figured we can look around the backyard. In the neighbor's yard, I always catch something. Maybe we'll do spirit box if you guys want. We'll see what we can find in the yard and just chitty chat and talk. See if we could get any spirits to talk to us.
Hi,
Let
Kelly.
us
Hi,
know.
James.
See if we could find any, maybe in the neighbor's yard. Maybe someone will come talk to us. Made a whole big Fae garden. So I was hoping maybe the Fae will come visit us, or the fairies, or the little folk.
You never know.
You never know. I did it so nice. I gave them a whole side. Let's see if I could show you.
I think you did a great job on the fairy garden.
I think I added more now.
If I was able to get out and walk around in my yard, I swear I'd have the biggest fairy garden out back here
um, let's
that
see if
you could possibly have. I may even build my own little fairy house.
yeah, sorry. Over here is a mess, but okay. So we start with we got so many. I got this guy's here. I got
I
little
know that's
pinwheels,
cute.
butterflies. I put this. I have this one up there. That one's like all bunnies. I got the Halloween one and a little Nomi. I put some more lights. This is the one I made, and then I have some there. We have another one here, and I have a whole bunch of like lights and stuff. I don't know.
That egg's cool. What's it made out of? Concrete
No, the egg is a
or
plastic egg
ceramic?
I got from Michael's on clearance last year for like 50 cents.
Like ceramic? It's ceramic, I guess.
No, it's plastic.
Oh, really? Oh, well,
Yep.
cool.
So that's why I could stay outside. I got my little blinking lights. Anyway, so that's the whole Fay area. They got a whole big area, so I'm hoping they'll come visit us.
It take a
In the
little bit. They'll
daytime,
inhabit it.
they got the
They'll,
water.
they'll like it.
Oh yeah.
You'll get some new
Yeah,
ones that looking for a new home.
got all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. Then the birdies got their water. I got 3 little water things going on. And then here's all the plants.
I gotta mute for a second. I
Okay.
had to clear myself. Okay.
So over here is usually where, not in this yard, but the next yard, there's a spirit that always peeks out at me. I don't know if he'll come out and say hello today for us. I usually catch him on still shots. I take like a whole bunch and he'll be looking at me. um, So maybe we'll find one. Yeah, yes. There you go. So I do have one little fae folk. She's a little fairy. Her name's Lilybin, and she hangs out in the house with me, but um, you know, now she could come out in the garden too when it's nice or when I'm in the garden. So yeah, I did. I was out here in the rain doing this because I was like, oh, I wanted to start it. So the other day I was out here in the rain, like putting all this stuff out. They probably thought I was crazy. But anyway, the one that I made is still going strong. Look at how cute. I made that out of like what you take the wipes out of. There's a birdie in there. There's a hubby birdie. Yes. So that's what we got there.
I'm gonna share us out. I may get I may get kicked off, so if I do, I'll be back.
Okay.
Just
Let me
saying, you
turn.
know how it is. Me and this
Yes,
phone. Some days we see eye to eye, and some days we don't.
I know. I just wish that I could put the light. Maybe I'll need another light. Um, I don't know. But if you guys see anything, there is absolutely like no wind today. So if we hear like behind this green fence, behind their fence, is like a. Did they take the stuff down? No, is like a old playground, and sometimes it makes noise like there's somebody on the swing, but I don't even think there's a swing left on there. So I don't know. If we hear any noises, we'll know because that's a school. Nobody's there now. It's Saturday, first of all. Second of all, it's late. So yeah. But if anybody wants to come say hello to us, we're here. I have my friends today. All right, let me turn you guys around back for a second. I got a candle on for them so that they have some energy. I should have made them coffee or something. Maybe I'll bring out cookies. I do have a few Oreos. Doesn't want an Oreo cookie. Okay. I forgot it's backwards, the camera, and I'm like, what moved? And I'm like, that's fucking me. It's backwards. Let's see if I can mirror it. Settings. Camera. I have to put it on so that it's on the right side so I know what's going on where. Yeah. So I figured we could do some spirit box. When it gets a little darker, we'll look around more. And I wonder if I could borrow my son's flashlight. I'm sure we have a flashlight. Might be easier. Or I could use the other phone for the flashlight, but if I'm using it for the Spirit Box app, then, it will be hard to use it for the flashlight too. So yes, it's a gorgeous night. Actually, it got hot. I thought it was going to be it's always breezy and chillier back here. I had a sweatshirt on and I came out here and I was like, oh, hell no. I put my shirt, it's like a very light kind of, it looks like a sweatshirt, but it has short sleeves. It's way lighter than the other one I was wearing. And I was like, oh no, it's hot. It has to be like 80 degrees. I'm like, what's going on? It wasn't this hot earlier. So I wish this light wasn't so like in my face. I wonder if I changed my seat. Um, it's been well, you're in Florida. I'm in New York. I wonder what is the temp here. Okay. Um, Don't tell me it's gonna rain. I'll kill you. Oh, the chance at 10 o'clock. Better not. Listen, it is 81. Feels like 80. That's a lie. It's 81. It feels like 90 to me. Oh, here's Mary. There you are, Mary.
I knew I got kicked out.
That's all right. Have a nice coffee. Made a special coffee. You guys will see the short soon. It's up to the members, but I think it comes out next week for everybody. Um, can make it iced or hot. I was watching this guy. I watched this guy on YouTube,
Oh, James, you live
and
in Florida. That's why.
hmm I was watching this guy on YouTube, and he's really good. He tells you like what you should do to like grow your channel and stuff. So I was watching him last night because they didn't have Ghosts on last night, so on Paramount. So I was like, so I put him on, and like he was saying like what to do with the thumbnails and all this stuff, and like if you give him a $20 super chat, they put you in a queue, right? But they only have a certain amount of spots, and he'll review your channel and tell you what you should do to make more views or whatever. But just him telling the other people helps you because you already know them what to do, right? So you don't have to, spend $20. But yeah. So that's what I was watching last night, guys. hmm What about Kelly? Kelly, what's it been over there near you? I know I'm later today, guys, on Saturday. I don't know if anybody else goes on Saturday night, but I just figured screw it. I figured we'll talk to some spirits. I have to do a crossover later anyway, so we might as well wake up the neighborhood. We might as well. Um, so yeah, if you guys, because it's only James and Kelly, you guys don't mind the spirit box, right? Um, I don't. All right, Mary's there, but I'm just gonna put it. Let's see. I'm sure I have the spirit box. Hopefully, I didn't go live on the wrong camera. Oh no, here we go. On the wrong camera. 48 and rainy. Oh, alrighty. 48 and rainy. No, it was raining all this week. Like it rained Monday, Tuesday, uh, a little Wednesday, Thursday. Was yesterday Friday? Yesterday I was sitting out here and it was like so nice. And then all of a sudden it started thundering and I was like, so I had to go in. While using the app, here we go.
Well, I shared us out to everybody. Let me
All right.
see. Are we gonna? Is how many people we got here now?
No, we got two, but that's okay. We're gonna play some spirit box.
All right. I thought maybe we'd wait till we got some more people in here, but all right, we can do that. I
They'll
just shared
come
it out.
and they'll hear it. I don't know. Like great. I posted this an hour before. I usually go Saturday earlier. So I posted on my community page. Plus, I put up the live real like I don't know more than an hour ago, saying, "Look, I'm gonna go later because I want to do some stuff in the backyard." And we could have went earlier at 6, but I think it's nicer when it's a little dark. Hello, can we load already?
waiting for the spirit box. Do I have my date on? Like, what the hell is going on? I haven't used it in so long because now I just talk to them. Let's open it again. It's a new phone. It's checking the device sensor. We shouldn't have any problem with the sensors. It's a brand new phone. Worked on the 3G. I might have to go grab out the old phone. It's nicer in the dark, right? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I also have my. Let's see, put you. Put you so you're leaning against them. Want you guys to see it. So I said, well, let's see if we can lean it up against. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. All right. There we go. Now, now you can see the. You could see it, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. The spirit box is not damn working on the phone for some reason. Maybe it needs an upgrade. Beep, beep, beep. I could go get the other spirit box, but it's noisy. I use it now only for my.
Well, I could do it, but I'd have to get off of here, go on the laptop, and then use my phone. But what I have is Necrophonics, and what else do I have? Let me look. I'll tell you what I got. I got ITC Master Suite, which it has one on it. I got Necrophonics. I got Necrometer, however you want to say it. I got Ghost Tube Box. Let's see. I got Spirit Talker.
It's okay. I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna go grab the other phone that has it on there. Maybe it will work.
I
I
had
mean,
another one on
it
here, but
doesn't work on the
I'm
new
not
phone.
seeing it. Thought I had another couple on here, but I must took them off. I don't know. I don't like the ones that has a lot of. Do y'all agree with that? Now it's 48 degrees. It's only 48 in Florida.
I don't know. The app is really old too, so you're talking to them. They were talking to you while I was gone, as you see.
I was talking to everybody in chat. Apparently the spirits are having field day with your meter over there.
I know.
So
That's what I was saying. Obviously, they were
they
talking to
must
you
be
guys.
happy to hear me. Are you guys happy to hear me talk on here?
All right. It works on the old phone. So this is an older program. So okay.
If you are,
Isn't
make it go to red for me so I know you're hearing me.
they went it to orange, so
I know. I think it went to red and it just was so fast that I
Yeah.
didn't see it.
All right, here we go.
I love
I
you,
have
Spirit.
I have my thing on. So here we go. Hopefully you
All
can
right.
hear it. Let's see.
All right, I'll try
Uh,
to hear it. Let's see. See what I can see if it says what it says. If I put my
uh,
headphones on, I probably could for sure. Ow, that hurt my ear.
oh, is it too loud near you guys?
No, I had it up too close to my ear.
Oh.
Hi. Who's talking to us? What's your name?
Too great? Is it too high for you guys? Okay.
No,
Hello.
he said no, it was fine, didn't
Yeah.
he? Yeah.
Can you
Who's
guys in the chat hear it?
who's the male spirit talking to us? What'd he say?
I have them near you, so I can't hear a thing.
I, you said I know you? Is that what you said?
David, I think you're right, James.
David. Are you my cousin, David?
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the little boy, David, who told us we were cousins.
Oh, he might be. I know it's some.
I wonder if I can.
Are you the one that told us that we was cousins? I think he said no. Are
You
you
think if
related?
I plug this thing in, can we hear it? Oh, this one doesn't have a. This is the phone without. That's why I hate this one. It's the phone without the
Phone jack.
earphone.
Yeah. Are you the David that? Are you related to one of us? Or somebody in chat?
David, are you here to cross over?
Do you have a message for us? Yeah, it's got quiet now. Did you turn it down?
No.
Did y'all leave us? Well, did I just hear a little girl say, "Who is this? Who
You
are
did.
you?" My my name's Mary, and that's Christina. Hi. She said, "Hi, Mary. What's your name?" What'd you say your name is?
I thought it was like Beth, maybe.
Hi, Beth. Are you the Beth that was at Christina's that night that we first started crossing over dolls. You guys from the dolls? Are you that, Beth? Have you come to visit us?
Okay. It keeps
I guess
stopping.
not. I know. Or do you have a message for somebody, Beth?
Oh yeah, it's definitely this way with the speaker.
I'm sorry. Christina was talking. Can you repeat that?
Let me ask you guys, if we walk around the backyard, it keeps stopping. If we walk around the backyard,
I,
can we see you somewhere?
I think the problem is they're getting too close to it and it's causing the energy to fluctuate too much. I think that could be what's going on. I don't know.
Okay. Thank you, spirits. I'm gonna try. Maybe I'll put the SB7 so we can hear you a little better. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute just a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, she's muted, and we have a second. Maybe we'll walk around and see if we can see them somewhere. Yeah. Is that a good idea? Are you telling me yes? Okay. Should we go to the Fae Garden or the neighbors? No, the Fae Garden. Yeah, they're very steady on the meter today. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna turn you around. Let's see if where is the settings camera? Okay, let's see what we can see. Mhm. All right, this is the neighbor's yard. I really need. I wish he had his light on, but he doesn't. Since we have the two phones, where's the other phone? Let me see if I could get the flashlight on the phone. I don't know if that helps. Maybe a little. All right, you guys, let me know. Oh yeah, that light does help, I think. The flashlight from the phone. You guys let me know if you see it. And I'll try to walk slow. Maybe somebody will come out and see us. The other day I came out here, guys, and I thought it was raining. I took a little video. It actually more looked like sometimes there's spirits at the windows too, so you guys gonna let me know what you see.
I'm back. Now what now? Let you know what?
Uh,
I'll let you know what?
let me know if you see anything.
Okay. Oh, I will.
I,
Yeah,
I was
I will.
I was saying that yesterday I came out here. I have a video and I thought it was raining, but I didn't feel any water. And I'm like, how strange. It must be like a mist. On the camera, it looked like it was snowing. And I was like, At first, I was like, "What the frick? Is there like a million orbs?" And I kept putting my hand out, and I could not feel anything, not a drop of anything. If it was snow, if it was rain, I should have been able to feel a drop of water, right? I didn't feel anything.
Huh.
So, but you could see them all on there, and I was like, "This is the strangest rain I ever seen." Did the clock stop? I can't. James, the last one who typed. You guys still here with us?
I know it's fun. I'm checking to see if I just messaged him on there. See if I mean.
Uh-oh, we lost you. We lost Mary's sound.
You there? I'm here.
Okay, there you go.
Uh, I don't know what's going on. I can't understand how come we only have 3 people. Where's everybody at?
I know. Everybody, especially Diane, she's usually here. I heard her introduce herself. Yes.
Oh, she
Um,
did. I see
maybe I
Kelly
could.
and James. I don't see Diane on here anywhere.
I know. I said I'm surprised. I don't see Diane.
I know. I'm surprised. Oh, okay. I thought you said she introduced herself, but then that was it. I'm like, I don't see her at
No,
all. Maybe we're
the
drumming
little,
her up. Maybe we're
the
talking her
little,
into coming over here.
the little girl. I think I'm gonna put you guys that way. You can kind of see my shadow, so I should sit my ass down so you don't see my shadow.
All right, James and Kelly, that they just answered us. Okay, you guys got to top something. We
Ah,
think you're still here. We think we're
yeah.
talking to the air. We don't know
I
where
was
everybody's at, so you know.
I was gonna leave you guys this way. You can't see the meter though, but maybe what I'll do is I'll turn you. We'll do a little more spirit box because I have the SB7, so maybe, and then I could hear that better too. And it has and I'd rather do that now before it gets too late and the neighbors start bitching. It's Saturday night and it's getting nicer, so many people venture out. Yeah, it's true. If I could have walked today, I would have took you guys over to the fair earlier, and then there probably would have been maybe there would have been more people. I don't know, but that's why I waited till later too, because I figured everybody be home, you know. But my back hurt so much. I was like, no. I took a shower for like an hour and a half, boiling hot water, and my back still is killing. So, okay, let's see. I'm put on the SB7. You gonna talk over there? Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't really put them anymore because, like I said, now I just talk to them outright, and then they talk to me in my head, and I don't use the spirit box just to open the portal kind of thing. Geez, you know what we could do? We could probably do a crossover too. What do you think? No, no, they didn't like that idea. Look, there's not a dot in the. Fine, we won't. What is it? Should that went so dead that I'm like, is it on? Are you gonna click a little? Are you gonna show me you're there? And they're like, nope. Yeah, they don't want to do that. Hi, Ashman. Oh, today we're doing just there you go. Yeah, they didn't want to do that. They stopped totally. They wouldn't touch it. Um we're gonna do like a little spirit box to talk to the spirits today. We're not doing any cards, usually Wednesday for cards. Yeah, were you there Wednesday? No, I don't think you came Wednesday. Um, all right, here we go. Let's see what we got. I love you.
Okay, Spirit. Do you have a? Does anybody have a message for anybody in chat? If you do, let me know. I just said James, and it sounds like somebody's singing.
The candle's still going.
Sounds like a little girl singing. You here to talk to me? Did you say who's here to talk to me? Missed me? You missed me? Is that what you said? Who is this? Who's talking to
Camilla,
us?
her name was
Can you say your name?
Camilla. Right? Victoria.
Did she say her name's Victoria?
Victoria, Camilla, Bart. Do you have a message for James or Kelly or Mary? James, a woman. There's a lot of you. How many are you talking about?
How many spirits are with us right now? Seven?
Let the gentleman talk who said it's very important.
Wait a minute. Spirit, hold on a minute. We're gonna turn it off for just a second. We'll be right back. Turn it off for a second. I'll pause it.
Howard?
Pause it, Christine.
1 second, Spirit.
Okay. Woo, that was a lot because they talking fast.
There
They're
was
talking
a
over
lot,
each other.
and
What?
they're talking over each other, and there was at least 20 talking. I don't know. They wouldn't say a number, but there was a lot of them.
They said 7. I asked how many spirits is with us. They said 7. I got that out of there.
I don't know. It seemed like more that was talking than
I
seven, though.
know, but I don't think it was more. I think they were just all talking at the same time. I don't know if
Yeah,
they're talking to each other, if they're talking to us, or what. But did you say Victoria is one of the little
yeah.
girl? I don't know a
No,
little
there
girl
was
named Victoria.
when you said what's the names? The names that came out of the box were Camilla, Victoria, and Bart.
I don't know none of them. So is anybody chatting on any of them?
But I think I want to say Camilla was for James. Do you know a Camilla, James?
That's what I thought too, because I heard it. I asked who that a message for you did, and I heard one of them say James,
Yeah, and
and
it
I
was a.
believe it was a woman's voice. It wasn't the little girl; it was a woman's voice.
Mhm. I thought Camilla was the, or maybe it was Victoria. Those were the only two woman names that I got out of that.
I think the little girl's Victoria, so I just feel like she is, and I think maybe she might be there to cross over.
Oh, could be.
Can you? We need to ask and find out.
Yeah, I
So,
could get
all
my
right,
pen
we
and
can get back to
paper.
it now. I just want to. We need to stop every so often so we can go through what we just heard.
Okay, but wait, there was a gentleman who said it was very important. That I
Right. There
heard.
is something that's very important, but I don't know who he's talking to. So we
I
need to
don't
get
know.
that out too.
Yeah.
See
Did
what that is.
anybody else get? Because I said, can the gentleman, just the gentleman, talk that said it was
Are
very
you writing it
important?
down so we know what's been said?
Well, it's on tape. No, we're live.
All right. All right. All right.
Um, I think yeah, we could always go back, but um, let me get a pen and paper so that I can write it. And if anybody can talk to Mary while I'm getting the pen and paper, if the gentleman can, he can tell Mary what's very important.
Yes. And if I can't hear him through the spirit box, he can come to me and tell me.
Okay.
Hello, Tiff Steak.
Hey,
Uh,
Tiff, how are you? I hope you're well, sweetheart. I met Tiff. Remember, I was telling you about the guy who helps the channels? I met her there. She has a
yeah.
lovely channel. You guys are blue, so you can check Tiff out.
Um,
Um,
he's not come to me and said anything, so
okay, let's see if we can. Tiff, I'm just curious. Tiff, do you believe in the paranormal? Have you had any paranormal experiences? I am one of those dreaded variety channels. So I do my crafting, my cooking, uh, card readings, and paranormal stories.
yeah, we're around about all the way all around.
Yeah, I do everything here. I am a believer. Okay. We just had a little spirit box session. We will go back to it, but there were so many talking at one time. So now we're just taking a break for a second to see if I can get a message from the gentleman because he said on the spirit box it's very important. So he
Yes,
has
the
something to
universe
say.
does. The universe does send us signals. Speaking of that, when we get done doing the spirit box here, I got a couple things I want to talk about.
Yes. Okay. So let's see. The gentleman who said it's important, are you still here? Okay. Can you tell me your name? Can you tell me how old you are? Okay. Are you here to cross over? Okay, so wait, let me tell them what you said first. Yes, he's still here. His name is Mark. He's 42. Before he crosses over, he has something to do.
Yeah, he's not. He said no, he wasn't ready to cross yet. And I got to 42. I basically heard him say that. I didn't hear him say his name, but I knew it. I knew it was had an M in it anyway.
Okay.
And so yeah, we're pretty much on it. Yeah.
Yeah, it is important. What um so what do you need to do before you can cross, honey? Can you tell me? Okay. Can you tell me how many people around that amount? Okay. So, all right. So I asked him what he needs. So he said to me, I have families that need help. So I asked how many people, not families, people. He said 102. Hey, K Dog. So
Okay, dog.
d- families that need help, meaning they have to cross over too. Is this what you're telling me? Okay, so you want to help them cross over? Yeah, well, it's no problem. You're gonna talk to um Bella. Can you help him with um
I can
what?
send Jacoby.
What? No, I think he just needs to get them here. I don't know how
Oh, okay.
102 people
Okay.
move from one place to the other. I think, I think he's a fairly new Mark. When did you pass away? How long ago? Do you know about? Do you know the year about? 98? Yeah. We deal with most spirits from 1800s, early 1900s. So 98 is a fairly new spirit in the big scheme of things, okay? The power's out. Oh no, did you have a big storm out there?
Okay, there's somebody there from 2017 I just got. Don't know who that is, but
Oh yeah. Um, okay. So 98. Okay. Oh, okay. So you're just gonna bring them? Yeah, okay. We're gonna cross them tonight. No problem, right? It's okay. We do only 500 a day. That's my daughter to 20. You know what? Is your daughter's name Camilla or Victoria? Because we had a little girl, two younger spirits come and say their name and that they had a message, but we didn't know who. Nobody in the chat at that time knew a Camilla or a Victoria. So if anybody knows a Camilla or Victoria, um, those were the two names I got. But there could be more here. Um, But if anybody knows of Victoria or Camilla, let me know because now we have 6.
Well,
Or
maybe there is somebody there that, and they said 2017
they
because
did.
because of her being in here. So
Me.
there is very much a possibility of him being in here. Uh, it could be why, why I heard that. So
Yeah.
maybe they're gonna talk some more. If they do, I will let you know.
Well,
Because they do come to me to talk, but they
yeah.
may also talk on the spirit box. So
Right. Well, so we'll turn on the spirit box a little. Hey, Chris, how are you?
hi, Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
Thank you, Chris, for the comment,
Hi,
for the
Sammy.
message.
Police department and sheriff department says to stay out of the houses till we get the word it's safe. What's going on? Oh, wait. I'm at the Dollar General using Wi-Fi. Ambulance service here from the hospital waiting for everything to start clearing up. Oh, they must have had a big ass storm over there.
Oh, his roof suffered damage. It says up here. Yeah, we've been getting them too, K Dog. I mean, they've been pretty bad through here too. Now we haven't had no damage this last one, but we did have some power outages, but that was it. But no, one before that, it did some damage.
Oh, a tornado. Holy cow. So
Yeah.
sorry. We're praying for you guys.
Well, the storms have been bad lately. I mean, real bad here and like up here in Indiana by where your daughter's at. Speaking of that, you might want. I mean, this was London, Indiana, I believe it was. A tornado went through there. It's quite a bit of damage.
Oh, yeah. She's not near there, but yeah. We
Yeah, no,
just
I
got
know.
rain. Oh, yeah. Wow. That's crazy. Um, well, we'll be praying for everybody who was in the tornado, and I hope your house is okay, K Dog.
Now, I hope you get back in your home soon.
Yeah. If the power goes on. It was
Yeah, Sammy,
so
it's been bad.
that is good, Kelly.
Kelly, believe me, if you see one with your own eyes, you'll take heed the next time they say tornado warning. You'll want to run and hide. Trust me. We outrun one from our house. Why we left the house, I have no idea. It was my dad's idea. Anyway,
Hi,
I guess
Kim.
because of the size of the tornado that was coming at us, it was extremely huge. But
I know you're
it
not
was
that.
crazy.
Chris. I saw you. You're friends with Marie, yes? You're on Marie's channel. I believe you're from my friend Marie's channel.
We don't mind you having your religion. We're all open to it. We're not against God at all.
Yes. Yeah.
None
No.
whatsoever. Actually, we actually believe in God.
Oh yes, of course we do.
Sammy, quick, man. I'm telling you what, she's got to be the quickest person as a mod that I've ever seen in my life. She'll tag you out before she even asks any questions.
Oh
Gotta
no,
watch her
yeah,
like a
no,
hawk.
that's that he's from my friend's channel. He's
I
okay.
know. I figured if you, yeah, I know. He's not doing anything wrong anyway.
No.
He's not saying anything that we don't realize that people say or
Oh,
believe. So I mean, and we're not against anybody's religion. We're just
no.
whatever they feel like they need to be open to.
And in this day and age, with the world the way it is, we need all the prayers we could get. I don't mind the prayers, not one bit. Let me tell you. You know, not one bit. Okay, they called a holiday. Well, yeah, you're not going to.
Well, let's just don't get into discussion about it right now, Chris, because I, you know, I know demons believe in God too. You know, they bound to. Considering their leaders.
Well, that that's a good. I never thought about that. Funny enough. Well, of
Really?
course,
Well, they, you know,
all beings know that there's, whether they want to admit it or not, know there's something greater than them. I mean, that's just,
right, right.
well, the spirits know.
Well,
Everybody knows.
naturally they believe in him because I mean they're they are following an angel.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
Hi.
is a
Hi,
loose
Dot.
bulb, Scott? Is the bulb loose? If the bulb's not loose, then there's no reason for it to be doing that. And if it's not an old bulb, then you know.
Yeah, change the bulb first and then see.
Hi, Kim. Hey, we took a little break.
Yeah.
Now we got people coming in. That's good.
Yeah. We were doing the spirit box, so I'm gonna turn it back on because maybe Tiff's daughter will come through. Maybe that 2017 was for her. Um, they're saying yes, it's for her. You see, they're really blinking here, and only the center light did it. Yeah. So it might be that bulb. You can't believe in what we do without believing in God, and yeah, that's true.
That's right.
You know. I mean, I sit here crossing over the children so that they have some place to go, So they're going back to the heavens where the little ones all belong. Yep.
Well, I've been told, Chris, that I'm nothing but light. Then when that it's all around me. So, and I've also been told that I've been saved and I've been all that. And just because I believe this side of it, does not mean that I don't have that side too. Because it all goes together. I don't care what anybody says, it's all put together. And to
Mhm.
each their own on this. I'm not pushing it on nobody.
No, it's true. I've had religious people, and I believe, like I said, I believe in more things than I ever did now that I believe in. Now that I have a relationship with spirits. When I didn't, I wasn't sure, right? So I believe now more in more things than I ever did before. Uh, so it definitely goes together, and it definitely has to go with your faith.
Chris, I have read the Bible. I have several Bibles in my home.
Yeah. My son, you know what's funny? My son, when we went to Disney, he was about 5 years old, and someone left a Bible on the seat of like the tram or something, and he found it, and he was like, "Mom, can I have it?" And I'm like, "I don't think anybody's gonna come back for it. It was like a little one, you know."
Kim, it
And
don't say she's live. She said she didn't know you was on until my message come through on Messenger.
like I said, I even set it up an hour before I put it on my
Well, I'm just saying, does it even say you're live? That's what,
I don't
sometimes it does that. It waits 45 minutes to an hour, you're in, then it comes on there. Says, oh, by the
yeah,
way, this was live.
when people lose people too, their faith changes, a whole bunch of stuff happens. But we're
There's
gonna go
nothing
back.
wrong with, there's definitely nothing wrong with you being a woman of faith. But just don't count us out yet, and don't down us because of how we believe, because we're not down and we won't down you. That's for sure.
And you know that he still has that Bible that he found that day.
Who
He
does?
walked around all of Florida with it. He still has that Bible, my son, that he
Who?
found that day. My son, he found
Oh,
this
yeah.
Bible when he was 5. We were at Disney and it was left on the tram. And he took it home like he wanted to take it. And I said, okay. And he took it. He was like, it was meant for me. That's why it was here on my seat. I said, maybe, you know. And
Very
he
well
took
could have been.
and yeah, he still has it to this day.
I got the large print. I got a really nice Bible. It's large print, leather, leather casing, and all that. It's nice.
Yeah.
It's in its own little carry case. We just run across my dad's Bible the other day. It's
Oh
old.
my.
It got wet and almost destroyed it, but it's dry now, and it's in a I got it in a Ziploc bag because I don't want it to ruin anymore, and it already has. But I will not give it up. That's for sure.
Yeah, there's so many, Scott. There's so many things. Doing crossovers, I learned that there's so many beings that exist that we don't know about that actually were extinct before we were even thought about, you know? And I think that's where a lot of this cryptid stuff comes in. I think it's really just like spirit beings who existed before we did and we don't know about them. Because people are like, oh, there'll be a fossil, but fossils only grow in certain types of um atmospheres and atmospheres. What is the word I'm looking for? They only grow in certain what's the word I'm looking for, Sarah? Environments. Yeah. They only, I'm asking the spirit guide, what the hell am I trying to say? Only in certain kind of environments can they, you know, make fossils. Otherwise, there'd be dinosaur bones all over the place, right?
All right, Chris.
Dinosaur
Getting
fossils all over.
you're starting
But
to
they're
repeat
not.
yourself. We're not going to down your religion and what you believe in, but the chat's asked you to slack off, and I'm asking you now to just kind of let it go and just be in chat and talk to us if you want to. You're more than welcome to be here and hang out with us, but
Yeah.
enough is enough.
All right. Here we go. I'm gonna turn on the spirit box, and we're gonna
All
see
right.
if we can get any more names or what's going on. So here, let's see.
No, Sammy, you cannot. Leave it alone.
Um,
Go ahead.
there we go.
All right, Mary Beth. Are you Mary Beth from Misty's place? Doing all right, Scott. How are you doing? How are you doing, Mary Beth? How's Susan, Mary Beth? I haven't seen her lately. Doing good. She's been planting her flowers and her stuff in the garden, hasn't she? Yeah. Spirit, do any of you have a Mexican bone shop?
Spirit, can you say the name on some chat so we know you can see us?
Hi, Pam. I'm trying to understand them. I can hear them talking to me, but
Over back. Hi. It's Mary and Christina. Hi.
what'd they say? What'd you say?
Do you want to tell us your name, Spirit?
Do you miss me going on, Mary Beth? Is that what you're missing with me now? I missed you too. Nice talking to you. Have you missed me and Misty going on online together? Yeah, we need to. Is that what you said? I know. I just haven't went live for a while. I know. Who's the male spirit that's talking now?
Are you guys making like so windy?
What?
As soon as I turn on the spirit box, it picks up so like everything's blowing all around like crazy. And then as soon as I turned it off, it got calm. Did you notice that? Is it just me? very calm now. So before,
No,
like,
I don't think it's just. I don't think it's just you. I think it's.
it's funny how everything blew off the table. The candle blew out, but the EMF stayed perfectly fine. Weird. Um. Okay, so this is what I heard in that.
Donald William is. I got two cousins. William's not passed yet, but Donald is William's brother. And Cameron, I don't know who Cameron is. Um.
And then I have some names to add to that. I heard Bobby, he's coming. Nick, right here. Donnie, a little girl said my mother. Someone said listen to me. I heard an Evan.
Okay. Donnie and Donald, same person.
Oh, maybe.
He went by Donnie. His name's Donald, but he went by Donnie.
He said right here, Donnie.
Do what?
He said right here, Donnie.
And that's my cousin Donnie then. I'm almost sure it is. Let's ask him.
Yeah. I didn't bring my. Can we
Is
do
it
yes or
him?
no? Can we do
Oh,
yes
yeah,
or no?
wait a
Okay.
minute. All right,
I'm
let
gonna
me
do it.
see if I can get an answer. I don't
Wait,
hear
I'm
my
gonna.
own family though. It's really hard for
Okay,
me to hear them.
watch the EMF for a
Okay,
second.
let
Okay.
me get back up here where I get to it. Hang on. All right.
Okay. So stop for a second. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's do Don. Okay. Is that Donnie related to Mary? Can you go to yellow? If yes, can we go a little higher than the green? Let's try.
I think he's trying, but
Oh, it went to yellow.
Aaron,
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. So that
hi
Donnie is
Donnie.
for Mary. Donnie, do you have a message for Mary?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Take it to yellow, yes, and if not, then back away from it.
No, he took it to yellow. Okay.
Uh,
You want to tell me the message if you can't tell Mary?
I don't hear my family very well, so
Yeah, let's see if he'll tell me.
Donnie, you can tell her anything. She'll tell me, and if you don't want it to be broadcasted on here, she'll tell me in private. And by the way, Donnie, she's related to us. Did you know that, or to me anyway? Did you know that? You did know that, huh? Yes, he one dotted it. Yes.
Mhm.
Donnie, have you seen Daddy since you've been there? You give Mama a hug for me and Jane, your little Janie. Boy, he must be telling you a lot.
Uh-huh. Oh, gee, thanks.
I loved him. Oh my God, I love him, man. He was such a good man, and he was good to me. And I think I'm probably the only one out of the family that he never really had said a cross word to. I mean, that he didn't get rough with or he get, aggravated with or said a cross word to. He never did. He was always good to me.
All right, so wait, let me start with this. So he goes, "Hi, first of all. Lots going on. I'm with Auntie. She's fine. We're all fine. Just letting you know. Don't worry about the dead. Worry about the living. The dead's for Christina to worry about." That's why I was laughing. I'm like, oh, gee, thanks. And then he goes, "I love you too." He was a character,
Yes, very much so. Yes.
yeah.
He's with Auntie, and that's what he always called her, Auntie, my mom.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh my. I'm not worried about the dead. Are you trying to say that I need to live instead of what I've been thinking lately? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
You see, it's the EMF. Sorry. Um, I think he's trying to tell you, like, because you worry about your mom and your aunt that just passed and all this, and
I
it's
don't worry
too,
about the ones that's passed. No, I don't. I'm not worried about
not that
them.
you worry, but you're hanging on too much nostalgia.
I do that very much so.
It's like
But
living in the past, is what he's trying to say. It's like you're living in the past and you're not moving to your future.
I don't. I'm not living. Yeah, I'm not living my life. Is that what you're trying to tell me, Donnie?
Go to yellow for her. Can you do that?
Have I got a lot more years to live? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, I went to yellow there for a second.
Mm-hmm.
I know you can't tell me how long I got, but you're right. I do need to start living instead of not living. And I've been on a depression lately. I know. I love you, and I love all of you. And Auntie, he may be with Aunt Dean. She's the one that just passed. He called all of his aunts Auntie. Well, he called Mom Auntie. I don't know if he called Aunt Dean Auntie or not, but he probably did. And I don't know which one he's with. I want to ask him, which one you with, Donnie? Are you with
Well, he just said, Auntie says, get off your ass. You can do it.
Auntie said, get off your ass. You can. That could be either one of them. Which one you with, Donnie? Can you tell me what? Tell Christina which one of the aunties you're with.
Oh, okay. So when he said, I'm with Auntie, don't worry, was your aunt that just passed.
Okay.
Auntie said, off your ass. He was referring to your mother, said it.
Okay.
So I think he said he's with both of them.
Uh,
Called
give
out,
them,
yes.
give them both a hug, Donnie, from me, and tell them I love them. Oh, they probably heard me say it, but I'm just saying, I love y'all,
Well,
all of
he
you.
can give them the hug, you can't.
Yeah. All right. Is that all the message you got for me?
Yes.
Did you want to tell?
Well,
Did you
that's
have
all the
anything for?
message he had for you. Now your mom said that he said that's a whole different story because she can have a whole
Is
different
William? What you was the William that was brought up? Is that your brother William that? the name that come across there, or is it another William?
Is it? No, that was another one.
Okay. Just making sure that you didn't have a message for him. So I don't know that he'd believe me, but I just, thought I'd ask.
What about, do you know that Sammy's in here? You see her?
Yeah, he loves Sammy's mama, Wendy. He loved both of us. He knew what she'd been through, and he was always in my corner. I know that. He always took up for me. And I appreciate it. Tell Jane hi for me. Give her a hug if she's not standing there with you.
Sammy, he said, just tell her, and this is for you too. I love you all, and I'm always keeping an eye out.
We know, I feel you. I know you are. I have felt you several times around me.
Yeah.
So I know that you come in and out.
And he's watching out for Sammy and Mama too.
Yep. I guarantee he is. He was always in our family. We have a huge family, right? It's getting smaller though, in my eye point anyway. Anyway, but there was always some that, was the protectors of the family, that did for the family, who people would go to that, for advice or anything, that have any work on, or he was a jack of all trades. So we'd always be here for whatever we needed. And he was always protector of his family. And he protected me several times, and he protected, he was always on our side, me and Wendy's for sure. And I will forever be grateful of that.
I have a lady standing here holding a baby.
Do what?
I have a lady standing here holding a baby. Hi, Tony.
Is the baby my new grandchild?
No.
Okay, just checking.
It's a lady who passed with her baby. They passed together. They're both.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because she's wearing older clothes too, like 40s maybe? 40s, 50s? The clothing is not, it would be vintage at this point. The latest would be the 70s for that outfit.
Okay. I'm trying to see if I can see her. Is she standing behind you?
She was on the side of me, and I think she was trying to say something. But
Well, I didn't have my phone turned where I could see it.
Give me a second, so thank you.
She moved, I guess.
Can you want to marry the baby? You could show Mary. She could see you. I can't see you in my eyes, but I saw your face.
Oh. I believe it has blonde hair. Is it blonde headed? Or is it just the way the lighting is?
I mean, the hair is so light. It's a newborn. It's like
right.
Almost.
Right, but my son's was dark when he was born.
She might have died with the baby in childbirth, maybe. The baby is tiny, right?
Yeah, very little. Preemie,
So,
like preemie type.
mm-hmm. Hi, Autumn. Are you here to cross over, honey? Did you come with the gentleman before who had some families he wanted to bring? Did you come with him? Was that your friend? What was his name? I think I
David,
wrote it.
wasn't it?
David.
David.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Good thing Mary's on it.
Yeah, that's worse.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're going to do that crossover right after this live stream. Thank you for coming and showing us your cute baby. Laura, Lora. That's the baby's name. Cute. And what's your name? Maribel? Say it again. Mary Beth.
Yeah,
Two
there's
names.
a Mary Beth. Oh, Mary,
Mary
Mary,
Beth.
Mary Beth brought her over.
No, her name is Mary Beth too. The mama's name.
Oh,
And the baby's name is Laura. Lora.
mm.
You woke up and didn't see me. Here I am. Not your guy.
Hi, Gothic.
There's a lot of Mary Beths. But this is Mary Beth, two names. Like her name is, so it's probably like her first name is Mary, like yours, and then her middle name is Beth. Your spirit guide's Mary Beth, one name altogether first.
Hi, Tony. I ain't seeing you. Sorry, you guys. I wasn't looking at chat, so I'm telling
Oh
everybody
yeah,
hi.
I have a lot here because we had the spirit box on, so, and that's probably older gentlemen. We got so many names the last time I put on the spirit box, so minutes ago. So the older gentleman, we have Bobby, a Nick, an Evan. Oh, Lonnie, he didn't show me himself, but is he older than your cousin? Mary,
What?
your cousin Donnie, was he older gentleman?
Yes, yes. He was in his Oh God, I want to say he was in his late 60s, early. I would say he was in his 70s when he died. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, he was.
so that's probably who you're seeing is her cousin. He didn't show me himself. I just heard his voice as we
What's?
talked.
Tell me what he looks like, you guys, and I'll tell you if it's him or not.
Tony said she just said there was an older guy next to me, so I said, you have a watching older gentleman.
It might have been that David that brought her over or brought somebody over.
No, David said he was 42.
Oh yeah, he wasn't old. Yeah, that's right.
I wrote it down.
Yeah, he was 42.
Yes, okay. Right? No, it wasn't David, it was Mark. Mark was 42. David was someone else. Listen, you're messing with
Okay. I'll mess myself up. Okay.
me.
I forgot about Mark. That's right. M. Yeah. Yeah. Because all I got was the M out of it whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got the other stuff. I just
No,
didn't get the name.
we can't depend on Mary to tell me what I can't
Hey, I
remember.
ain't got nothing wrote down.
You
I'm
don't
sorry.
remember either.
Hey, don't say you can't depend on me. Wow.
I'm just saying,
You really
you
can't.
and me are the same. We can't remember shit. That's why I have to write it down. We're old now. No, that's why I write things down because I can't remember shit and things. And there's so many sometimes you talk to. How are you gonna remember? Like I talk over 4 times a week, at least 500 spirits. How I'm going to remember all their names? And they tell me a lot of them, not all 500, because I'll be there all day. I wouldn't have nothing else to do but talk to spirits, and I don't, so I'll talk to a few of them, and then I'll be like, okay, you ready? And you know, and some of them don't want to talk; they just want to go. But some of them, are nice enough to talk to me, or they'll draw pictures on the ghost tube.
And Sammy's picking up on somebody. She said
Doc,
that she's
he has.
pretty sure she don't think she died during childbirth. She said my
Mhm.
stomach dropped like there's a bunch of trauma surrounding her passing, unless I'm picking up on someone else, but isn't. But I'm pretty sure it's her.
Oh, okay. Well, the baby's so small. That's why I thought maybe. She didn't say. Yeah, okay, there he is. Dark grayish brown hair, glasses, but the glasses turn dark in the light. Oh, like transition.
Yep, yep. He had transitionals. I believe he did. And his glasses, he wore glasses. He was dark gray. He did have brown hair. Yes.
Hmm. Yeah, I think that's her cousin Donnie. He was talking to us, Tony, for a while.
Yeah. I'll sure miss him. That's for sure. I just
Hmm.
said that the other day. I was talking to somebody else. I'll sure miss Donnie. Can't remember who it was, but he knows that I've been worried about. I've been kind of not worried, but just thinking about Angie and her transition, and if she was with everybody and if she was okay. And I was thinking to myself, I need to open up and listen to a spirit box or something, see if I can tell me on there, because I
Well,
can't
that's
hear
what he was
them
trying to
just talking.
say. That don't worry about them. They're fine. They're all
Right,
together.
right, and
Obviously, he knew
then
you were worrying about
right.
that.
I just want to say, yeah. Well, he said he watches over us. I know that I feel him. I feel him here a lot,
Yeah.
and just just in general, I feel his energy, his spirit here. So I know that he's been here
Oh.
several times.
Oh no, Tony, you better go plug that phone in.
Plug it in. You can be on it with the plugged in. I am. Or fixing to be anyway.
Yeah.
Unless it gets too hot, then I'll have to get off of it.
Yeah.
Are we gonna listen to Spirit Box anymore?
You guys want to do one more time? There's 10 in the chat. Let's see what they say. You want to do the box one more time and hear what we could hear? Or you want to walk around the yard and see if we could see anything? Or, well, you guys stand. I guess they felt comfortable if they wanted to. Well, we might have some shy ones in the yard next door. Yes, one more time for Spirit Box? Okay.
I have to tell Donnie that they can come to you anytime because I can't hear them. If they have a message for me, they can go to you and tell you, and then you'll relay it to me.
Oh, yeah. And
So
when I do the card.
I know you wouldn't mind that being like that, because it is very hard to hear your own family. I
Mhm.
don't know why that is. I'm not the only one that's like that. Even Danny has told her, said that it's not unusual for any of us not to hear our family. It's very hard to hear your own family.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'll
so
hear them like on the spirit box, but I only heard my mother one time ask me for coffee in her voice.
yeah,
I
I've
and I'm
heard my
sure she
mother
comes and yells at me. I'm more
I
than
heard
sure.
my mother one or two times, and that's when I heard her say, she said Mary Evelyn one time, And when she'd say Mary Evelyn, I knew I was in trouble. But when she would say Marie, my Marie, she was always, being hard, putting her heart in me,
Right.
She wanted to name me Tina Marie, and Daddy wanted to name me after his mother. So that's how I got the name Mary, which was his stepmother, really,
Hi,
actually.
Miss Donna.
She
How are you,
raised me.
sweetheart?
The only mother he knew, but she
Yeah.
hated. But anyway, so I just don't. That's the only time I've ever heard my mother. It's in 2 times.
Yeah. I heard your mama
Oh, I know you did.
stamp
And
across my kitchen.
it was around there when I heard the. It was around then when I heard the Mary Evelyn. Because when she says Mary Evelyn, I know I'd duck and dive. Let me tell you.
You know you're in trouble, right?
Yeah, I know I'm in
Sorry, Miss
trouble.
Donna. Today we're gonna do this. We're gonna do a little spirit box right now. I hope that's okay.
Duck and dive and go to the corner.
Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see if the spirits have any last messages
Anybody?
for anybody or. Oh, you fell asleep. I was wondering. I said,
Hi,
where is
Donna.
Diane?
Hi, Diane. You fell
I was
asleep?
wondering what happened to Diane. We're
Where
about
you
to.
at? We surprised that somebody didn't wake you up because I we thought we was putting it out there for you. Putting it out in the universe for you to show up.
I'm sleep deprived. Oh, well, then it's good you got some sleep. All right. Last spirit box. Yes, the K2. Because we've been doing the spirit box, it's been very active, the K2 meter today. So yeah, they're just having a ball with it. Ooh, you know what I can do though? Oh shit,
What?
it's on this. I was gonna
You
say
what?
maybe I could just let it download while we're doing our last spirit box.
What?
The picture thing. So maybe they could draw some pictures.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? But it's on this one. Because on this one I have the recorder and the
You
spirit
need
box.
this one that you need the one that me and Boomer's got, the one that has all that on there.
Yeah, you know what? They don't like that one. The spirits here.
Oh, they don't.
Nope. They say it's too hard. I mean, maybe there's a setting where I can make it
Well,
easier, but
there's a
every time I
drawing one
try
on there
it,
that's
they're like
easy as
not
can be.
having it. They're like, no, put yours. I'm like, okay, fine. They like that AI one, those seer.
Because I used to have a spirit that would play with that all the time.
Um, it depends too, because like some of the visiting ones used to play with it, but the regular ones no. So that's why I don't bother because I'm like,
It is hard.
I got,
Depends on the setting you have it on.
yeah, it's hard. They're little ones, you know.
Yeah. If you go up past starting setting, them little ones ain't gonna be able to do it.
Aw, Sammy. Wow, Miss Donna. So Miss Donna's all into it. My insomnia has been rampant. Oh, 1940s in Poland. At first, all I kept hearing was Poland, but I asked her to elaborate. Oh no, that's terrible, Sammy. Oh, the poor thing. Alrighty. One more time, Spirit Box. Let's see if anybody wants to talk, and then we will maybe walk around and see if we can see anything. Okay. Here we go. Sorry it will be loud.
And the spirit that Tammy's talking about that died in Poland, can you tell us if she's correct on what she's doing? I think I heard yes. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you.
You have any messages for anyone in the chat?
I think it's either Boomer or Uber. I think somebody said Boomer.
Hi, Annabelle. Hi, mommy. Back. Welcome back. Who was that? The future? You're back from the future?
I think somebody, the male just said I am. I don't know if he's dancing Madonna here or what. Hi, Joanna.
Here's one at a
Okay,
time.
Jane and Eddie's
Do you
here.
have something to tell Eddie?
Yeah, I heard Eddie too.
Is your name Eddie?
You heard Kara and Joe, Jennifer. Yeah, that'd be Jen. Linda. Who's Linda? Linda. Um,
BMW.
Eddie's saying hi, Spirit. They said hi, Eddie. You hearing them?
So many. Spirits, can you try to give us a number of how many of you are here?
Hi, Corey. It's all right, Corey. You're here now. Say hello to Corey, Spirit.
You said a whole day sentence. That's because something about me. You see all the people? There's a left.
Spirit, did you tell Corey hello? Danny, did you say Danny? They just say or they just did one or the other.
Okay, one second.
You want to tell Danny something, or you got something you, or is he lurking? Are you telling on him?
I can't, like, okay, I'll tell you what I heard in that one. Ashton, what? Can you see me? Right. It's me. Um, the local branch. I'm calling. Susan, please back down. And then there was beeps, like if you're in a hospital, you know the beeps of the machine.
Yeah.
Then there was Annabelle. Hi, mommy. And then I heard I'm back, and then I'm like, oh, welcome back. And they go from the future, and I said, you're back from the future, and he's like, we're dead. Doesn't have something to do with them being back from the future. And then I heard Ingram, Liam, Eddie, get off here, Friends, Connecticut, BMW, the parents, the Unity, under the table. And then I heard that lady's sentence, which was like, so that's because something about me or us. It was like a whole sentence. She said a whole sentence. It stopped, and then she said a few other things.
Huh.
Yeah, that's what I heard anyway. I'm sure there was more in between all of that, but that's what I was able to hear out of
Well,
That's it.
ask her what she's saying. What she mean? What's she trying to tell us?
Okay. So the woman who said the long sentence, can you tell me the sentence again? Not on the spirit box?
Yes, Corey, it was. Is, yeah.
I think that was for Sammy. It's um
Yeah, I heard that too, Jen.
I think it was the woman with the baby talking to Sammy.
Okay, what'd she say though? I mean,
Um we had the spirit box on, and I think that lady was trying with the baby was trying to talk to you.
oh,
Um that was that whole sentence. But that's because it's something about me. Can you say the rest?
I think Jacoby's by my feet. Jacoby, got my feet on fire. He's chuckling.
Yeah, you could come. It got chilly here, and I changed my
Go
sweatshirt, so you
on,
could come sleep up
Christina.
my.
Go stand by Christina and warm her up.
Okay, she said that's because I was talking about me and the people around me. I don't know, like, what she meant by that, but it was for you.
Because I was talking about people. What now?
Mary. She said that's because I was talking about me and the people around me.
Oh,
Maybe in the about what happened to her. I don't know. Oh, her village in Poland was completely slain. So her and the people around me, that's all the families that Mark was talking about. It was a whole village.
Sammy, did you tell your mom that Donnie come through? She showed you, Sammy? Yep, that's how they do me. You get a taste of that. Anybody doesn't know, Sammy is actually my blood relation. She's family to me. And she's younger than me, quite a bit younger actually. She could be my daughter. But
Donnie
anyway,
said she loved you too.
um, to question if it runs in families, there's your answer.
There's your answer. I'm gonna grab a little jacket or sweater. I'll be right back. Here to talk to me.
Yes, Sammy, that's what they were told to do. Sad, sad, sad situation. Anything like that that happens like that's sad. I'm sorry that they had to go live through that, but it's part of our history and Anybody else hear anything else? What else y'all hear? I know you guys heard some names.
It was so because I
Yeah,
didn't
I
know
think
which way I didn't
huh?
know which way I had you facing. It was so funny. I didn't know which way I had you facing. I'm like, I turned on my light in my room because this is my room window here, and I'm like, "Is he changing?" I'm like, oh well. Oh wow, I had a bron, but I put my sweatshirt on. Okay.
Anyway, I think they were trying to tell Eddie something. I don't know. I didn't. Did anybody catch any of that? Because they said Eddie and said hello to him, and then they said something else, and then there was a long sentence a woman was saying, but I didn't catch what she said.
Well, the long woman sentence was for Sammy.
Okay.
Um, I don't know. Like I said, I heard Connecticut. Um, after Eddie, I heard Friends. So Eddie, I heard Get Off of Here, Friends, Connecticut, BMW, The Parents, The Unity, Under the Table.
I wonder why they
Um,
wanted you to get off of there.
oh, maybe. Um, well, that future thing was weird, right? Because he said, I'm back. And I said, welcome back. He says, from the future. And I said, you went to the future? And he's like, we're dead. And I was like, oh, that was my little conversation. So if they can travel on the timeline to the future, they obviously know what's going to happen,
Yeah.
you know?
Yep. Well, yeah, I agree with that.
I mean, they can't tell us. They can give us hints maybe, but they can't tell us. But
See my stick. The stick. Have you seen it?
yes, through the window. Yeah. That's why I got scared. I was like, wait, shit. I'm like,
Uh,
welcome back. Oh, you just got a hotel? I know. Well, that's my history teacher always said, Tony, my my history teacher, I think I was in fifth grade, and he said, you don't know your history, you have to repeat it. So prayers for K Dog because he's in the middle of a tornado. He has to stay at a hotel because there's no power and his roof messed up. So prayers to K Dog and everyone in his neighborhood. Let's hope they're all okay. You had some things you wanted to talk about, Mary?
you
Let's
what?
Mary.
What'd
Um,
you ask me?
you said before we were doing the spirit box, you said after the spirit box, I want to talk about something.
Oh, yeah. Has anybody seen? My son told me about it.
Mm.
That they think there's a sphere or whatever you want to call it, this ball of nothing but solid I guess until the center of it, of, of metal, steel, or whatever you want to call it, uh, fell from the sky apparently, and they're thinking that it's possibly come from different life up there
Oh, no, I did
because
not
it
see.
has some writing on it. They at first they didn't think the writing that they knew anything about it, but they did find it. It is an old Turkish something writing that hasn't been used in many years.
Okay.
And but anyway, but who's to say that it's still not, the dialect on it? Who's to say that they didn't pick it up from us? But anyway, because I guess I don't know. There's a big old story about it and stuff that's been going on that the
Yeah,
government's
because
got going.
it happened July 31st, so they obviously kept it
Apparently they
um
did.
a
I
secret.
think it come down in Canada, wasn't it? Quebec or somewhere?
A mysterious metal sphere described as yellow, dull, and smooth was reported to have fallen from the sky onto a tree in Veracruz, Mexico,
Was
causing
it
a
Mexico?
stir
Okay.
on social media. Witness described the sphere making a sound but no fire as it fell. The object was described as potentially made of hard plastic or an alloy metal, and it reportedly had an antenna. So the incident happened on July 31st. Metallic sphere was reported. Um, Speculations about the sphere's origin include possibilities such as a weather balloon, space debris, or even part of an alien spacecraft.
I
Okay.
think there's a new. I think there's a new one because I remember that one. I think theirs is a different one. I think because this
Oh.
was they said this was metal, made of an alloy metal type. There's no plastic
Well,
to it, and the
well,
only
they
thing it
said,
doesn't have an antenna or nothing. It's smooth. They said it's smooth and it has that writing on it. He didn't. They didn't say anything about an antenna. So I'm trying to say. So I don't know. Maybe it is the same one. I don't know, but
I don't know.
I don't know. He could rattle it off, but y'all have to understand
Well,
what he's talking about because
he,
he gets
yeah,
technical.
he can tell him to send you the site or something so we can look
I
at
think
it.
he did. I think he did.
Yeah.
I can look at it to see, and we can. You want to, but anyway, there was that, and do you guys?
Oh, that
I
sounds
believe that
lovely,
there is
K-Dog.
a possibility of life out there.
Yeah.
I've always thought that, but and I know that we've talked about it before and all that, but I just want to bring it up that just come out like yesterday, day before. Um,
Oh, no, Google doesn't know about it yet because Google gave it.
no, I mean, it's been on the news. Something he watches anyway. Um, yeah, this just happened like the day before yesterday or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Or
So Google
I
doesn't
don't
know
know.
yet.
I don't know what he said. He said a date but it was like recent. It wasn't like last year.
Right. Oh, good, K-Dog. Um, let's see. I'm gonna put the seer on and see if they draw us anything. Maybe they can draw us some pictures. Nothing too grueling because we're gotta show it on YouTube. But if you guys can draw us some pictures, that'd be awesome. Yeah, okay, I know. Got it.
I'll
Need
be
a
there,
thing.
Jen and Eddie. I know I missed some Sundays, but I kept forgetting that you guys was on Sundays. I don't know what the deal is, but
Yeah.
I just for some reason think Sunday's a day off. And nobody's on. So I have Christina remind me to. She's younger than I am. She can remind
Oh yeah.
me, but I'll do my best to be there and show my support.
Yeah, my little circle. Um, for my channel, somebody drew me one of the subscribers. Oh, look at this. A little girl standing by a window, but it looks like lockers. I don't know. Can you guys see?
No, just slow
All
down
right.
long enough for us to see it. You moving it so fast we can't see it. Now we can see it.
Okay.
Yeah, she's standing in a school.
Yeah.
Looks like the school gym room, locker room.
Uh-huh.
Huh. I wonder if that's the girl that was on there trying to talk to us. Beth. Somebody comes across over to you and say,
Maybe.
oh, Victoria, maybe? Was it Victoria?
We had a few, right? We had Victoria. We had a can,
I think we had a Beth and
a
Victoria.
Camilla. Ooh, that's a beautiful picture. Okay. Can you see
Oh,
it?
yeah, that is beautiful. Ask it about the sphere. Ask it to show us what it looks like.
Oh, do you know
Drop
about
it
the
for it.
spear spirit?
The spear they just found a couple days ago. Ask them what it looks like. Fell out of the sky a couple days ago.
Well, right now they're showing me some some kind of weapon. I'm not sure.
Uh, is that the chip that's on the inside? They said there's a chip right smack dab in the middle. They said they don't know what it is,
All
but
right.
it's a
So
chip
let's
of
see
some kind.
if they give us any other pictures.
Yeah.
Yes, Tony, I saw that. And at first, they used AI for something else too, a tablet that they found for years and years. They have never been able to translate it and thought maybe it was just pictures or something. And the AI found some kind of, wasn't able to translate it into words, but it was able to find patterns of kind of speech. So they're hoping that it can translate that tablet eventually. Oh, we got a woman standing in the mountain. Yes. So it's interesting what they do with AI. I actually just saw something else that the students, right? Because they're like the students are not allowed to use AI in the university because they don't want them to cheat to do their work and whatever, right? And then so one of the teachers did like their whole work, for the students on AI. And the student got pissed off and tried to sue the school for her tuition back for that class because she's like, I paid for a teacher to teach me, not the AI. I cooked that up online myself. you know? Oh, that could be AI for everything. Well, I normally don't like just to fix the pictures and stuff, or like if I want to make a story, I'm like, give me this picture, that picture. But the other day I was like, oh, what if I want to tell a spooky story? Like maybe you know? So I went to I'm like, give me a AI that can help me with the story, you know? And so, typed in kind of what I wanted the story to be, and it wrote this fabulous ghost story that I'm going to tell you guys on the channel one day. Yes, it was really cool. I was like, wow, where did it come up with this? Maybe it's a real story. I'm going to have to look it up. 'Cause it must take it from somewhere. How does it just so you guys want to show us any other pictures? Yeah,
What is it now? What picture? Let me see a picture again. I missed it. The last one.
The last one was just a woman standing in the mountains.
That looks like she's getting ready to cross over.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what it looks like.
Yeah.
She's standing there
Uh,
waiting.
yes, she's waiting for us. Yeah, he was in the tornadoes. I I don't find it scary, the AI for things like, fixing pictures and stuff. I find it scary when you put AI into robots and have them do things like people's jobs. Okay, because then you're talking about an iRobot kind of thing that might happen, and I don't like that.
I
But
don't
just a
like it either
program,
because what are we
we
supposed to do? What are people going to do for jobs if the AI takes over?
right. So I don't
I
mind
mean,
it like fix pictures and stuff. They've always had some kind of photo editing thing, so it wasn't a big deal. To draw
right.
you a picture, I don't have a problem. Tell you a story, maybe not. To help you with homework, like I can't figure out this math question, can you help me with it? Okay, you know. But yeah, I don't want you to put that technology into robots and have them doing, people's jobs. I don't think we should use it for that. I think we should be very careful what we use it for. Wow, is that a covered bridge? Is that a covered bridge leading to a cemetery? What is that? Let's see. I don't know, but you see it? Mary's typing away. You see the
Yeah. Can
picture?
you hear it?
Yeah,
Can you hear me typing? Really?
yes, can you see the picture?
Hang on. I'm coming to it
I
now.
know you're typing.
All right. Yeah. Oh wow, that's a mausoleum.
That's what I was
Well, it
thinking,
looks
either
like.
a mausoleum, because I think on the outside is cemetery.
It looks like a mausoleum to me.
But it's
My
so big. It
my
has
English,
one,
but
two, three,
mausoleum.
4, 5, 6 things going across. So that's why I thought it could be a covered bridge too, leading to something. I don't know.
Mm,
Because it's so
oh, let
long.
me see it again. Yeah, that looks like a mausoleum. Looks like an old one. Looks like one in the like it would be in like in Europe somewhere.
Mm.
Maybe that's where that woman's buried at. Maybe that's where she's at. In that cemetery.
Oh, that whole town could be in there. Yeah.
Yeah, that could be. Yeah, I doubt if they put them in the mausoleums because You know, they probably just if they had mass graves, but you know, who's to say that they're not remembered? You know what I'm saying? In there,
Yeah,
whether the body's there or not. Just saying.
yeah. No, it is beautiful. Um, I don't think K Dog's in St. Louis. Where did he buy that new house that was a church? I don't remember now.
And in Oklahoma, thought he was in Oklahoma.
Maybe. Hi, Cassie. How are you, sweetheart? Spirits are drawing us some pictures right now. We talked to them on the spirit box a little, and now
You want to
they're
take this
drawing us.
slipper?
Ooh, it got chill though. I came out here, it was hot. We started doing the spirit box, the wind picked up, it got cold. I was like, holy crap, it's not 80 anymore. Oh, look at you. Oh, what time were you from? You're definitely like the 30s. Were you a dancer? Oh, what a great picture. Look at her. What do you think of her, guys? She has a pretty flower. She reminds me of some dancer in the 30s or something, 20s or 30s. Hmm. Oh, I love it. Thank you for the pictures, guys. Oh, see? What is it? Esses. Okay, this one's really weird. I'm gonna show you guys. Okay, you ready? Mary, I'm gonna put it big so you guys can
That's
see.
fine. I'm here.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
It's weird and it says something.
Oh, that's chemical warfare. There. That's what I think. That's an organism or yeah.
Yeah, now it says on one side CSEE on this side, and on that side where it looks like it's imploded, I don't know, it says ESESEES. SCs?
Here, let's put it in. Wait a minute. Let me go to Google. Hang on.
Wait. You know what I'll do? I'll save it and then we'll Google Lens it and see if it can tell us what
Okay.
it is. Wait, Spirits, I'll put that back 1 second. Now, let's look at this thing. 1 second, let's Google Lens it. Google Lens. Okay, it says it's some kind of plant. Um, okay, let me write down this plant. It's an undersea. Yes, you're right. It's some kind of plant, and it probably is underwater. I don't know. I have to write it down. And some kind of plant organism, marine life. Yes. Okay, let me write it down. I want to know, is that how you say its name? Yeah. ES, maybe the AI spelled it wrong. ESES. Okay, SCs is like some environmental safety thing in Texas, but that plant, oh, they're giving us a lot of work to do. Let's type in that plant's name. PROCED. Oh, there's all different kinds. Marine plants. Oh, so they're aquatic. Yes. Those kind of plants can like kill some certain environments and stuff. Weird. Okay. I don't know why we got that picture, guys, but let's go back and see if they can give us the more pictures. It is sea urchin. Yes. No, but it's some kind of plant. Definitely. I did all this. How many times you gonna make me do this? I already gave permissions and everything. Maybe that's why CSEE was supposed to be SEA. Trying to tell you it was a sea, some kind of sea creature. Yes. Or sea plant. Is it a plant? Mm-hmm. Do we have someone here from under the sea? Under the sea. Good night, Scott. Much love to you. Oh, look at her. She looks like a queen. Oh, she's adorable. She's so cute, this lady. You still with us, Mary? Look at her. Like, how damn adorable.
Can you hear me? Yes or no?
Yeah,
All
now I
right.
can hear you. You see
All
her?
right. I said it before. I wasn't over here. Yeah. Oh.
She cute?
Yep. She must be one of them that's coming through, or maybe she might be one of them that passed over there where Sammy's talking about. She kind of looks like
Oh,
in that
yeah.
era
Well,
type.
she looks like some kind of queen or um duchess, like, or something like that. You know,
Let me see
the
her
way she's
again.
dressed. She's definitely from England, I think.
Yeah, she got that the skin tight look. Yeah, light colored, and yeah, she just looks kind of regal, don't she?
Yeah,
Yeah,
with the whole outfit and the
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 hair thing.
collar.
Yeah, yeah, and the hair being the scarf on the head.
Yeah, somewhere in the winter. Yeah. Well, England, they must have places that are cold. I felt like she was from England.
And they don't get as hot there as it does here.
Mm.
So I mean, but I don't think it gets. I don't know, but does it get as cold there as it does here?
I don't know. Oh, look at this church. Oh, is that supposed to be the crucifix? This AI, man. You see in the window?
Yeah. Oh, hang on, I'm looking. Yeah, I see. Is that what that is, or somebody, or something with wings? Looks like an
It looks
angel.
like it looks like it's chained. Whatever it is, looks like kind of like it's chained to the window. I don't know.
You think? I don't know if I can't tell, but I thought it looked like it had wings, but maybe it's crucifix.
I'll send it to you
All right.
so you can see it better.
Yeah, because I
Um,
can't tell online like that.
yeah, it's small, but
Let me go look at it. I might get kicked out if I do. I'll be back.
okay. Well, here's the ding. Family is from England. Autumn, yes, that's right. Autumn is from England. Right?
Well, it's not a crucifix. It you're
I
gonna
don't
think I'm
think
crazy, but it almost looks like a woman dancing in the window.
I thought like it could have been a ballerina, but then I was like,
That's what
why
I
in
say.
the window?
She only
Like,
got one leg, and her one leg's up,
yeah,
and the arms are up, and you can tell it's woman's clothing because it has lace on it. Well, it looks like lace anyway.
yeah. It was interesting to say the least because you don't think usually a dancer would be in a church, you know? Maybe standing pole to the window. Yeah. No, I do not have a fan or anything in my window. There should be nothing moving in there because my son doesn't go in my room, and my son's room is on the other side. You can't see his window. Does it remind you of your grand? Oh, well, she's beautiful. I thought that was a beautiful picture. Um, oh, I don't know what this is. There's definitely blood. Oh, it was somebody who was shot in an alleyway behind a bar. I'm gonna say that. The person may be also Asian, according to the dress, maybe the outfit. I don't want to show it here because of blood. People think that's too much. Look at this woman! Oh my God, she's awesome looking. Look at her. Look how cute. Now, where's she from? She has to be from the 40s or 50s.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I was just talking up a storm to you and you wasn't hearing a word I was saying.
No.
Okay. If you look in that picture that you sent me, you look on the
Yeah.
left side as you're looking at the picture and look up on the wall. I can't tell if that's a cherub or what that is, but it looks like it's engraved on the wall or something. It looks like a child's face. I don't know what it is. To be honest with you.
On the left, you're saying?
Yeah, look up on the wall, up at the very top of where the arches are. You see what I'm talking about? Can you tell what that is?
No, but I almost think it's a bat, but maybe that's just me.
It could be. I mean, I just can't tell. But whatever it is, it's carved into the concrete.
Yeah.
I thought it was a cherub at first. Child face cherub.
Maybe, but I think it's a bat. The face looks elongated to me, but okay. Did you see the other lady? How pretty?
Yeah, let me see. Oh, that's definitely 40s look.
Yeah, yeah.
30s, 40s, yeah.
And she's got the candles there. She may be a medium.
Hmm.
Because look at her outfit and everything. She may be a medium.
She might be. Ask him if that's what she's doing.
Oh, they're going to yellow, so maybe. Is she a medium? Oh, nice. Does she have a name? Louise? Is that okay? Look how they stayed steady for that one, Louise.
Sure is. It's hot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, then we got a movie theater.
Hmm.
All the seats and everything. It must be a movie theater.
Okay, is she an actress on the side? Or is she playing a medium?
Oh. Does that have something to do with Louise, that picture? Okay. Is she an No, she's an actual medium who was an actress in the 40s. Oh. Okay.
But
Look at you. Why are you in the cemetery? That's a lot of lanterns. Sometimes, they show themselves in their like state of what they look like at the moment, but you know.
oh yeah. Okay.
But
That's a little freaky.
a lot of them do that. Like they think they have to look like what they actually look like as they pass, like what they look like at the moment, their bodies. Good night, Kelly. Kelly's off
Well,
to sleep, or
I
is
got
it
a
Tiff?
question for
Oh,
I got a
Tiffany, I'll
question
see
for
you
the
Wednesday,
medium.
sweetheart. Yeah, come for a reading. 6:30 Eastern Standard Time, okay? We'll see
Since
you then.
since she's crossed over the medium, was you punished because you was a medium or because you could do this when you crossed?
Astro,
If
you're
people believe
right.
it's against God.
Um, okay, wait. Let's look up. It was there an actress, Louise, in the 40s that was popular? Oh shit, the other phone died. God damn.
Can't go by the meter over there because it's been going crazy.
Yeah. Wait, let me look. Actress Louise 40s. Wait, okay. Actress Louise 40s. Should we put medium too? Medium.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe they didn't know because they didn't say that stuff, but you know. Louise Alberton. It's possible you're thinking of Louise Alberton, who died in 1979. While she was a prominent actress in the 40s, where she played a nurse. Yeah, but was she a medium? There's no record of her also being a medium. And that doesn't look like her. This is Louise Brooks.
Yeah, that's her.
Doesn't look like her, right? I mean, the AI draws them kind of funny, but you know. Let's see if there's any other actresses in the 40s that may look like her that went by the name Louise. Crap, I need to see them both next to each other. Actress Louise, let's put that she had definitely dark hair. Dark hair. It could be her. It could be Louise Brooks only because look at this picture of her.
Oh, it
That,
might be.
right?
I might ask her.
I don't know. Now I'm just looking to see if there's any more Louises. There's Louise Rayner. That definitely doesn't look like her. Okay. Not one little bit.
Mm. Are y'all getting bored with this yet?
Are you getting bored with us? I hope not. We're trying
Night,
to
Tiff.
find the big.
See you Wednesday.
She was the only popular Louise really in the 30s and 40s Hollywood. I mean, she could be from a different country too, and That's why we wouldn't get a picture of her, you know.
I need chocolate.
Um, I don't know. Well, this lady's still alive, so no. She did have long hair. I'm gonna say it was this one. I'm gonna say it was Louise Brooks, because look. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, very well could be.
Right? Beda. It's a Portuguese name. To dye your hair. I said I'd protect you. Oh, Louise Platt. Now this is Louise Brooks. Let's see who Louise Platt looks like.
Oh, Kelly's still here, ain't she?
Yeah, it was Tiff who was leaving.
I said goodbye to him, or her rather.
Yeah. I just saw her say goodnight, Kelly. Tiff. I didn't realize she said goodnight before that.
I know, but they
No,
were
I
teasing
don't think.
Kelly about, or something about Kelly being leaving or something. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that was my fault because I didn't see, because she said goodnight, Kelly. I thought Kelly was leaving, but it was Tiff that was leaving. I don't know. That doesn't
Uh,
look like her at all. The picture that we just saw. I want
is
to
she
say
born in?
Louise Brooks.
Sammy says, was she born in Connecticut?
Oh, we did get Connecticut on the spirit box.
Yeah.
Louise, no, Brooks.
Or was she? Did she die in there?
Louise Brooks was born in Kansas, died in New York.
Died in where?
Rochester, New York.
Oh, okay.
That's a state.
Yep.
She was born in Kansas. KS is Kansas, I'm assuming. What
Yeah.
about the other Platt? She was born in Stamford, Connecticut, died in Greenport. Wow. That's where my aunt lives, in Greenport. I used to go up there all the time.
Autumn asked about her name.
40s
Beta.
actress who was a medium. Oh, there was an actress, not a Louise, though. I was just curious. Hedy Lamarr was a 1940s medium and an actress. Look at her. Look how pretty she is. So even in the 1940s, they had mediums, but we still don't exist,
They
guys.
had mediums. They've had mediums all the way back. People just don't.
I know. I'm just saying they have them all the way back, but we still don't exist.
Right.
Apparently,
That's crazy, isn't it?
she corrected you. It's pronounced Beata. I'm
Beata.
sorry. You know,
I'm
I'm Greek
sorry.
and Italian and from New York, so you know I can't pronounce it.
Well, I'm from the South, and sorry. We're gonna
There,
put a southern twang on it.
I did cross a Louise. This is definitely a different one. Louise crossed over from your house last week, but like I said, I crossed over 500 people. Believe me. But
You
this
talking about
one,
Louise come from my house?
this Louise, her name is Louis.
Yeah.
I heard Hetty. Oh yeah. I mean, there could be an actress here and a medium. I mean, that's very possible. There could be two of them here. I do crossovers. Like I said, sometimes I have up to, I try to do only 500 a time, but I was a little off this week because I had so much to do. So I missed Monday. And then instead of doing one on Tuesday, I missed Tuesday. My back hurt so much. I did Wednesday. I did Thursday. Did I do Wednesday and Thursday? Yeah. Okay. And then I did Friday. I still have to do. We'll have to do one today. She's famous. Yes, she is famous. At the beginning of World War II, among the Lamar co-invested. Wait, a radio guidance system. Wow, that spreads spectrum and frequencies to defeat the threat of radio. Huh. Benny, good for you knowing that. I didn't even know who she was. Oh, let's see if we get any more pictures. I took off their picture thing. That's crazy. Oh, tomorrow, guys, is Sinister Sunday. What a good one we have this week. Don't miss Sinister Sunday tomorrow. Don't forget, they come out 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There's two stories, Kathy's and Benny's tomorrow. Next week, I'm going to tell Jonathan's stories. And because he's had a lot of paranormal experiences in his job. And a crazy story that someone had at the Stanley Hotel. Yes.
Yeah, I want to ask you, you want me to write it out or you want me to voice it?
You can do either one.
And you can write it and I just tell you about it?
Just text it to me or say it in the messenger. You know,
All
put
right.
the record
That's
button
what I
and say.
meant. Can I talk
Yeah.
to you? Okay. Because it'd be a lot to type and it just,
Oh, yeah.
that works.
Okay. Wait, I got to say her name again. Because, if I don't see it, she was correcting me.
Bayada.
Okay, thank you.
Bayada.
Bayada. Bayada, can you use this program to show us what you look like? Oh, you saw a documentary on her?
No, on Hetty Lamar.
Yes, that's what I
Oh.
just didn't read her whole thing. Jen said she saw a documentary on her. Hedy Lamar, yeah. I just didn't read her whole thing. We'll
Beata,
see
can you
now.
show us on the phone what you look like on the AI part? Can you show us what you look like?
No,
Type
you
it
did
in.
not. Oh, wait, if you're talking about the article about your Sinister Sunday, yes, I saw it. Oh my God. That was crazy. I did see that news article.
You got your picture thing up?
Yes.
See if she shows you a picture of her.
Well, yeah. That's what we're waiting for. Oh, I'm sorry. I took it out of the. I want you guys to see that. Not me particularly. Now I'm all windblown anyway. I had my hair all fixed, but no. No, now we're a mess. Oh, let's see if we could light the candle again. The wind did die down a little. And I do that so they have some energy. Let's see if it stays lit for us.
Oh, you just had an orb go right behind you.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Well, oh, no, I don't think there's bugs yet. I
It
don't
was
know.
not a bug. I can tell the difference. This one was glowing as it went in. It was going in and out glowing.
Oh, yeah? Okay, we'll have to play it back. Somebody timestamp this. Go back and look at orb a few seconds ago. Oh, gosh.
Okay, I know it's on just a green light now. If that was an orb that went by, am I correct that that was an orb? Make it go to yellow if I'm right.
Oh, it did go to
Yep.
yellow.
Yep.
Look at the little one. Is Bayonne a little one?
No, she's supposed to be an actor. Was she a little actress maybe?
No. The one that Autumn's talking about.
Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. I got confused. I'm sorry.
I don't know, but I got this picture. Look at her. She's a
Oh,
little one
she's
running
cute.
running
Oh
down
my,
the
look at
way.
her. She's a little bitty thing.
She is. She's
Oh,
a
she's cute.
or maybe she was the orb, this
She
little one.
looks
I
like
don't know.
something's chasing her. Does that look like something's chasing her?
No,
What's that behind her? Is that black? Is that her hair?
and maybe I mean it may be smoke. There may be a fire. That might be what she's running
Oh,
from. A
okay.
fire.
Beata, is that a fire or is that what is that? Can you
And then
tell,
this
Christina?
the picture I got after it, which is some kind of liquid.
Uh, was it medicine and you was allergic to it? Get a die from allergic reaction
And then I have this weird thing under the bed.
or poison. Oh well. Huh.
I don't know what it is,
I don't know.
but it's under something. It looks like a bed or something. Let's see what else we got. She did call you, Matt. Oh, that's true. She may be a little one. That might be her. Oh, dwarfism. That could be too.
We can ask her.
Yeah.
Yep,
Start at
that's right.
152 or from left to right. Okay. Yay!
Just
Thanks
at
for
your shoulder length.
timestamping.
Yep.
Hi, Evie.
Hi, Abby.
Oh, you're gonna visit with family? You just family week this week.
Her kids have been there. Her grown
Mm-hmm.
kids. And
Yep.
that's great that they come to visit her and spend time with
I
her.
know, right? My one kid is here and he won't come out of his bedroom.
I ain't even gonna say nothing about mine.
You're right, Jen. It
It
actually
make him
looks
out
like
of
my
work.
curtain opened more than it was, right? There's literally nobody in my room. My son has not come out.
Well,
I
I could
can
have swore I
guarantee.
seen that curtain move a while ago.
Yeah, because he would have to turn the light on. There's no way he could walk through my room because I have stuff on the floor without falling and killing himself if he doesn't turn on the light. So, yeah, it can't be my son. And the ottoman is in front of the window. So, yeah. Look at you with your big old smile. Oh, how cute. Mm, I don't know. There's something about her shirt. Maybe she was a factory worker. I don't know. Oh, I'm stuck. Somehow I got stuck in the table. Okay, here she is.
Okay. Now who's this?
I don't know. She drew the picture. We'll wait to see if she tells us her name. That's Becca. Becca. Mm-hmm. How old are you? 46. Is that a uniform you have on, Becca? A pilot. Becca was a pilot. That's that. Because her shirt looked so familiar. It's been like, yeah, and there's no air in there. I don't want to show you my messy room, but there's no air in there. I can't afford AC. I could barely afford to turn my lights on right now, guys. So, you know, I don't have any fans, ACs. Why I'm sitting outside. Look, we got a bar, a casino, maybe.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's definitely a game table,
Yeah, game
card
table.
table.
It's the spookiest looking house I ever seen. It might not be a bar. It may be a house. It may be one of those
Well, the
underground
old
things going on.
Victorian houses. It looks
Yeah,
like one of the old Victorian houses where they used to gather and have parties like that, where they play cards and
yeah.
gambled or whatever.
I was thinking it's kind of one of those a speakeasy. Yeah, there you
Yeah, there
go. It could
you
be
go.
that because it definitely looked like
Got that vibe.
something under the table was going on.
Yeah.
Mafia spades it could be. I saw the orb go. There you go. You saw an orb going from my right into my window, like just now.
Oh, I didn't see that. I missed it. I must have been looking away.
Last person died in the 70s, the pilot. Oh, did you die in the 70s? Yes. Okay. Yes, Becca did, the pilot. Hi, Ashman. Oh my God, we have Halloween. That's interesting. We went from the speakeasy to the spooky. Jack-o'-lantern scarecrow.
Witches.
Maybe. Yes, witches.
Look at that.
A whole crap load of them in the pumpkin patch.
Yep. All witches.
Yep.
Coven.
Hmm. I got a lot of witches too. I had some the other day too. Lovely friends.
I'm not surprised. Technically, you're.
Technically, oh, we got a jail with barbed wire. Definitely must be a jail that's on fire.
You see it?
Yeah.
Ah, don't be messing with me. Oh, there we go.
I see the barbed wire.
You see the
The
fire
fire at the back. Yeah. Are you sure that's you sure it's not a church?
with the barbed wire like that?
Wait a minute. That could be from back in the World War time, or back when the Nazis, because they would barbed wire stuff around, and it looks like a church to me. It don't look like a jail. It looks like a church.
Let's see if Google Lens could tell us anything. No, I love doing that Google Lens. Show me the whole thing. Um, well, it says it looks like a prison. What is it? Most of it's in different languages. I couldn't tell you. Maybe it was a German place. Jail that got on fire. Um, They're not working with me today.
You know what?
Google Lens is not working with me. It just tells me it looks like a jail, but yeah, it does. And then when you Google, let me Google jail, big barbed wire, fire. I just bother Google. Google must hate me.
So they think it's a jail, prison.
Google. When I Google Lensed it, all the pictures showed me jail.
Because of barbed wire.
Maybe barbed wire.
To me, it looks like a church they turned into a jail.
Mm. Well, Indiana State Prison. Inmate dies in fire. This was in 2023.
And that was up by India, on the other side of India, I think.
Yeah.
I don't
And you
remember
know,
it looking like
it
that.
could be that jail,
It could be.
you know.
Mm. Is nobody stepping forward to say who they are?
I didn't hear anything. Now, stop for a second. Is that what we're talking about? Yes? Okay. You see that? We
What?
could work it. That's right.
What they say? They just tell you?
I I told them to stop, don't touch the meter, and then tell me if it was jail, and they made it go to yellow. So I was like, okay, thanks. I'm like, they can play with it, but if you ask them something, they can do it if they want to tell you. Sometimes they don't want to. Other times we're okay. They'll tell me.
That's what I meant. Concentration camp like type where they took it
Right.
over, because they used to take over buildings churches and stuff like that. And they put barbed wire around them and a fence around them. It wasn't nothing for them to be able to do that. I mean, a
Oh yeah.
fence was cheaper than building a building to put them in.
Oh,
So
that's interesting.
they confiscate other places.
This is two spirits standing almost. They're definitely in a hotel. They're almost too bright. I don't know. It's so weird.
Oh, The Shining. No, that's a hospital. Look at the top of their head. Ain't they wearing like a white veil like thing on top of their head, like a scarf or something?
No, like okay. So I'm gonna send you the picture. You're gonna see.
All
They're
right,
um. It's like they're deformed
all right,
bride. Okay, I'm just gonna say
all
it like
right,
that.
yeah, all right.
Like somebody did something to their faces. Like
Twin brides.
two-
Oh,
maybe
it could be.
they were killed by the same guy. No, not. I don't think they're nuns. Not with these outfits, anyway.
Well, let me
Uh,
go over here and check them out here. See what
so let
you
me
said. You
send.
send it to me. All
I'm
right.
sharing it with you now. Yeah. Yeah. I'll try to show you guys again. Let me see if I could. Like this one almost looks like. See, like it's a clown.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now I see what you're saying. The white. I
And
couldn't
the
tell
other
the white
one,
on there. No.
you see, so somebody did something to these ladies in that hotel.
Yeah, this looks like.
Um, you know, unless it's just ghostly, they wanted to show like that they were ghosts, which could be, and that's why their faces are like that. I don't know, but yeah, definitely something happened to them in that hotel. And the fact that they were dressed in white, husband did it. I don't know. Like maybe that's what they were trying to dissipate. Their husbands. Oh my gosh, look at
It's
you.
definitely a hotel, motel,
Yeah.
or a chip or something like that.
Yeah. Oh my God, I love this one. Look at him. He's an old time soldier. We're gonna say thank you for your service anyway, even though that was way back. I mean what kind of
He's a knight. A knight back in the
he
1500s,
could
1400s.
yeah, I mean also that was in battle. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do. We'll Google Lens it any old way. Don't tell me maybe.
I'm Googling because I
Kind
don't. It to me it looks like he's from a knight.
he could be a knight. Well, knights go into battle too. I mean, you know. He has battle gear on. It is
Yeah, I know.
called this is some kind of armor. Okay, what kind of armor is it? It is battle armor during King Arthur's time.
There you go. That's what I was thinking.
I knew it was like some kind of battle armor.
Yeah, you can tell by that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely medieval time. You're right, Jen.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Unbelievable. We got all sorts of great stuff today.
Popped in your head was Alcatraz. You know, I feel like them two ladies was definitely something that they
Oh, it's
sisters or
another
something. I
little
don't know.
one. Oh my God, adorable. I know it
She said,
looks
Kim
like,
said she just seen a kid's face in your window.
oh, it could be possible.
Research yields knowledge, Benny says. I know, Benny. I know. I know.
That's right.
Let me see that little kid.
It does look like there is somebody in the window, right?
I said that before.
God's name. I'm gonna go over there. Wait. It could be. I do have a doll in the window, but no, she's not there. She's definitely not there. Now I don't see her. Oh, but that's so strange. Okay, anyway. I'm like, I'm trying to look up, like, I know I have a doll, but she's sitting on the bench and you can only see like the back of her head, and that looked like it was forward. No? Okay,
Yeah, it looked
anyway.
like it was facing us.
Right. Now it looks like there's two of them.
That's what I said. There's one on the other side now. I was just sitting here thinking, am I seeing two now?
And I went close up there. No, I don't know. What the hell is going on in my room?
Oh, well.
Well, I was just gonna say the picture here of the little one that I
Twin
just
babies.
got. I have been seeing two the whole time. Okay, but um, so this you're gonna think, oh, because they have a dress on, that it's a little girl, but it's not. It's a little boy, because back in the like early 1900s, the boys would be in a dress until they were like 3. So this is a
Yeah.
boy from the early 1900s.
Yeah. Oh, he looks so sad.
I know, right?
Oh, bless his heart. Is his name Robert? I swear Robert just come to my name. Come to me.
Let's see. Uh, let's see if he'll talk to us. Okay, little one, would you tell us your name? Okay, you are Robert. How old are you? 4.
I was just gonna say he's 4.
Yeah. Um.
Why are you sad in the picture?
He said he was alone.
I
Oh,
just say I was just gonna say he said that no parents. That's what I got,
mm-hmm.
which basically he's alone.
Yeah, he was alone. Well, can I ask you something? Where's your protector? Who brought you?
Where what?
I asked him, did he have a protector? Who brought him here? Because he came here somehow, right? Oh, I think he came with Mark. The stupid $sign. If you're on YouTube, it's a stupid heart, and if you're on here, it's a stupid $sign. But at
There for a minute, I
least,
thought he said Jacoby took him over, but no, Jacoby said no.
mm, no, I if it must have been Mubella went with Mark to bring all those families and people. So I think he came with him. Like, I think he was part of that group that the gentleman brought over.
Uh, he said yes.
Yeah. That's what was in importance. He didn't want to leave all those people there. He didn't want crossover without all everybody.
Is the people that is there with you when you come with Mark, are they your family? Is any of them your family? Or are you just alone and you don't know? It, I think you said they're not his family.
No, he just was in the
He was just there and they brought him with so they could help him.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, he's from that
right. But I'm saying he said that,
area, but not. He wasn't part of the same thing they were. Um,
right.
they died at different time periods. Look at this gentleman.
He was sick. The little boy was. He got sick.
Yeah. I think when he showed us the sad, he was already a spirit. Like that picture, he was
Measles, I
already
think you said.
in spirit form.
Measles or something. What's it?
Oh, early 1900s, smallpox maybe.
That? Yeah, something like that. Well, there's, it's smallpox or measles.
Okay, she said,
Tiny red dots, he said. Tiny red dots. I would say that's probably smallpox.
yeah.
Measles
There
are
was a
red dots
woman
too,
with
but they're
a
a little bigger.
child looking out the window where the curtain is moving constantly. Keeps looking at, trying to get your attention. Yeah, they're trying to figure out.
While you're outside talking to everybody.
Yeah, yeah.
He's in the house.
Oh,
Dogs
yeah.
running around.
Oh, yeah. I know. Are you gonna do a boomer now, Diane? Listen, I know that it uses AI technology to draw the pictures, but I've asked them constantly, and they said they can mess with it, make it draw something close because the AI can't, of course. It has to take some images from somewhere, and that's why sometimes you get a whole bunch of crap. Although this time we've been getting a lot of good stuff. Like we
Yeah,
haven't gotten
Boomer give
too
us a
much.
third degree on it. he give us the beat down on it.
Yeah, and I'm already
Wonder
done
where
with
he's
him.
at. Has anybody heard from
No,
him? I haven't
and
heard from him.
even Danny's like, if it means something, they'll tell you, and if it doesn't, you just throw it out. That's it. You
Right.
know. He goes, you could talk to them. I'm like, yeah, I know. This one also two spirit ladies looking over. Oh, this is a big disaster, but I want to say it. It may be a volcano. It almost looks like there's, yeah, houses and oh, it might have been a volcano,
Volcano. Uh,
right?
I don't know.
Because there's a big, what looks like a mountain, right? Then underneath it,
Right.
there's the fire. There's the it looked, at first I
Oh,
thought it was
maybe
a
that.
ship.
Oh, maybe it was the volcano went off and set the town on
Yeah,
fire.
that's what I'm saying. It must have been an eruption from a volcano. That's what it looked like to me.
Could very well be.
And technology is easier to manipulate for them as a constant source of energy. Yes. You have a girl and a little boy there saying hi. Yes. Oh, yeah, or Hawaii, sure. Oh my God, look at this cute two couples. Holy cow. We're getting a lot of stuff today, guys. I never ever get this much. I'm gonna bring you guys all the time. I'm like, I never get this many pictures when I'm doing the crossover. Sometimes they don't draw me anything. They're just like, cross me already. They must like you guys.
Usually,
They
you gotta
must
get it
like
over
you guys.
with. I'm sure some of them are just like they're so anxious that they just want it over with.
Yeah. Look at them.
But some don't
These
know
are
what to
50s,
expect.
50s kids, definitely. A
Uh,
50s couple.
um,
No?
I would say 40s.
Oh, yeah? Maybe.
I'd say late 40s. If it's
Yeah.
50s, it's early 50s.
Yeah. Because I want to say they were just like coming back from one of those diners where the roller skate people make them milkshake. I don't know why I had that thought, but that's the thought I had. And that would be like 50s kind of diner thing. I think. Yes, they're spirit magnets. That's right, Diane. That's what it is. All of you brought your own. BOS. Bring your own spirits.
They don't want to ask us to do that. We might bring a. They gonna have more than they can chew.
Mhm.
They gonna bite out more than they can handle. Can you imagine asking us to bring spirits with us? Oh my
The
God!
town Pompelli's is right. Oh my God, it's right near Naples. That's going on now. Oh, look at the ghost on a train. Hi. I'm talking to the picture now. Okay, listen. It's a spirit on the train. I don't think it's a guy because they drew it like it's a spirit, but you know, definitely on a train. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, what I'm wondering is if it's going because if it yet being watched, oh no, I would have already moved, but that's just me. 'Cause I think that would be one of the worst way to die is going under the magma. Is that what you
I
call it?
can yeah, I can't even imagine.
So my ass would have already been out of Naples. I would have been already moved to Greece or I don't know, Australia or somewhere the hell else. out out there, like somewhere there in New York. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not waiting for them to tell us, okay, go at the last possible moment and you don't have time to go, right? Oh, this is interesting. What's with the eyes like that? Is there a reason? I'll show you this.
A woman looking out the window. She's probably anxious. She ready
Yeah.
ready to cross over, but it's gonna have to wait till Christina's ready. They
Oh yeah.
wait
Well,
this long. They can wait a little longer.
yeah. Well, because I'm late, because I normally do it, you know, of course,
Right. Yeah, because
before.
it's 11:55 there. It's almost midnight.
Yeah,
It's
but
10 out here. I can't believe we're
but
on this. Like
but we've been doing but we've been doing this. Yeah.
we've been having
Well, that's
fun.
why
So it doesn't matter.
I said to them before, do you want to just do the crossover when I turn on the spirit box? And they were not having that. So it's okay. Then they're gonna wait.
Well, it
That
is
channel?
what it is.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna look at that. That shovel coal to keep it going. You know what? You're right, Kim. But Kim, you might be a little behind. That was the guy with the white hair you were talking about, right? Maybe Kim's behind. Type to Kim, like, hit the refresh. Because I think she's talking about the guy that I showed a while ago. She covers the. Oh, really? No, I like that stuff. Oh, look at you. Don't you look happy? Kind of look like Stephen King in The Shining.
Let me see. I was looking away. Yep. He looks excited.
Yep. He's like, okay, we're ready. Do you see? We're more than ready. But I'll have to do it in the house because I don't want to turn on the spirit box. They might get all pissed because it's late. Like this might be an AI screw up. I don't even know what it is. Is it a book? Oh, not sure. It's Johnny. Yes. Yeah, it sounds interesting, Kelly. Johnny Knoxville. Was that like an actor?
Yeah, he is. He was a I don't know what they call that. He got into movies and stuff like that, but he started out as a what do they call that? Not a serial. Uh, real life stuff. What do they call it? That's the
Reality?
name for it. Huh?
Reality TV, like?
Yes, reality TV. Yeah, he did stunts and stuff like that. Just crazy stuff. Him and all these other guys. I mean, they done some crazy shit. Jackass. Yeah, that's the name of the show they had. Yeah, God, I think I'd say that it is a standpoint. Yeah, it's trying to get everybody to wake up and realize that they need to take care of the planet more than they have been. It has it's a living, breathing thing, and it needs to be taken care of just same as we do.
Yeah.
So I totally agree with it. What if that's what's happening. I don't want nothing bad to happen to me because
I
of it.
also
But
I also noticed that the window slid down. Do you notice that? I don't think it was open before.
oh, your window
Yeah.
on your yeah. That I'm telling you, it's been a lot of stuff going on there.
Right? I mean, did you?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know stuff.
remember looking. I
I
don't
don't remember
remember
being
seeing that
slid down
window.
either. You need to make sure you lock that when you go in. See, something just moved on it in that curtain, and just I just seen it.
I don't know. I don't even know how that happened, but
Yeah, because you'll have bugs in there if you don't.
I know that's why I slid the. I put the screw up. It looks
Yeah,
like no, this one's closed. It was just that one, and I know that wasn't open. I can't even reach that from the inside, so I know I didn't open the other one. It looks open, but it's closed because
I
there's
mean,
just.
people need to realize that your hand shadow and stuff from you is going on in that window, but there's other stuff going on the inside. It's like I can tell your shadow. It's like when you move, even the light changes some.
Right.
So, I mean, it dims and it comes back on bright, and then
Oh, then we got this picture. A whole bunch of ships at sea.
yeah, yeah, that's our naval out there, navy out there, naval ships.
It looks like pirate ships, to tell you the truth. 3 of them.
I can't tell. I'm not surprised about that either.
Look at the big
Very well
sail.
could be. Yep, them's pirate ships.
Yeah.
That's what they look like.
I mean, it could be old-fashioned navy because we don't know what those old ships look like.
Right, right. Well, you got to think about it. You have to,
It's been open?
you have to
Okay. I was like, I don't remember seeing it open, but then again, I wasn't paying attention either. But it just threw me for a loop because I was like, I know I didn't open it. That's a true story now, too. Viking ships, yes. Oh, look at the pretty farm. Thank you for looking, Benny. Okay. I got nervous. I was like, what the hell? They're opening windows now? That's a
turbulent
cute farm.
sea. Yeah, it could be what they're trying to say. It's all going together, isn't it? Turbulent sea, she said, and tsunami warning from Spirit because some volcanoes are in the ocean. True, and there is one in the ocean that they're talking about that is getting ready to go, blow any time.
Right,
I
and
can't remember where they said it's at.
the
I can't
water
remember
is
where they said
super
it's at. It's
bad.
over somewhere.
And those ships look like ghost ships. I don't know.
Kim just seen an orb come out of one of the windows.
Yeah. Well, now I closed it. If it opens again, well, I won't worry so much because I put the screen up to the top. So
I remember seeing it open. That's why I said that. I don't know. I said I'd have to
I
look,
don't know.
but
I
I
didn't
didn't think it.
remember. I You would think I would know, right?
Spirits party in the house while you're out. Diane. They probably do. Everybody's thinking
Oh,
they like kids and the animals. They're like, they're gone.
Kelly.
Let's do this. Let's do that.
And there has been a lot of tornadoes lately. Yeah. No, and you're definitely right, Kelly. Earthquakes do trigger under the ocean the fault line. Um, so we got the farm, and then we have more farmland with okay. At first I thought they were scarecrows, but they look like army men. And this is from you, Kim. This is PA, definitely. this, or maybe I think it's PA though. This is Army in the field. I would think it would be Gettysburg, but I was there, so I want to say there was a lot of farms out there with this kind of stuff going on. So I'm gonna say that might be somebody from Kim. It looks like my aunt's home in the country, yeah. But it also looked like the battlefields, no?
Yes, they have, Jen. They've been around here quite a bit. Indiana got hit yesterday. I don't know. Um, and Kentucky did, but it wasn't around me yesterday. But they've been bad this year.
Oh, then we got maybe monks or priests in a very old church.
Hmm.
See, like, and we weren't talking about any of this. Like, some people say, well, if you talk about something, then the microphone hears you and, it's going to give you a picture that you're talking about. We're talking
Right,
about
right, right,
tsunamis. Why would we get monks in a church, you know?
right, right. I agree.
You know, it's different. Now, so now that the window's closed, let's see how much, if the curtain moves around.
I can
If
see
someone,
monks in a church in Popeye. I can't say it.
Pompeii,
Popeye or whatever it is.
isn't it Pompeii?
Pompeii. Yeah, there you go. I couldn't pronounce it right.
It's a domino effect, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, James, have a good night. Thank you so
Night,
much for hanging
James.
out with us. I
Thanks
know
for
it's
being here the
late.
entire time.
Oh, this is an interesting one. Wow, it's beautiful. I don't know. It's all tie-dyed and purple. It's pretty. I don't know what it is, but it's gorgeous.
You're more than welcome, James.
Um, they did get a new Coke. That's a true story too. So
Who got a new what?
they got a new Coke.
And yeah, and he's from the U.S.
Hmm.
Chicago, matter of fact. I knew that was going to happen.
The moon on the
I
farm.
don't know
It
why, but I did.
it did. We did get a lot of farm stuff, so that
When
could
I
be.
found when I heard that he had died, the one that died, I said, I said next one's going to come from the U.S. I said, I bet. I don't think I said it to Frank. I said it'd either be Chicago or New York. He's going to be out of
Oh my
it.
God, what are you? Wow. Wow, guys. We have some kind of a being with horns. Lovely. She's smiling at us. Let's see. I think it's a she because of the hair and the dress, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. Give me a seat. I don't know. Probably, I don't know. I know I
I
don't
don't
want
know.
to run into it. I don't want no part of it.
No, you could tell it's a good being.
Okay.
I don't know. I think it's because it's in a church, you know? He's in church windows. Not all things with horns are bad, Mary.
I didn't say it
Monkey
was.
punch!
I
Yay!
didn't say it was. Never said that.
But I think it's a female. Um, maybe a it could be from another planet, yeah. But this I feel is like what are they called those things? Let's see if Google Lens knows. Who knows? Google Lens hasn't worked with me all night tonight. Except for the sea urchin thing or whatever it is. No, I don't want to edit it. I want to Google Lens it. What is it?
Earth
Okay.
Guardian.
Well, according to Google Lens, which we don't know if it's true, they call it a sea witch.
Really?
With the horns like that, it would be a sea witch. Could it
Oh.
be? I don't know. Some other ones say it's that's a sea witch. Also, it says sea art or an ethereal alien. Well, since we don't think that we have aliens here, we may go with a sea witch. An elf. There you go. That's what I was looking for. The Greeks have one of the champions that have horns like that. That's some kind of elf deity. That's what I was looking for. I know I knew that. It might be that. It could be one of. It could be the sea witch, or it could be a. That's what I thought. Maybe that it was one of those Greek elf deities. It could be. Wait. Let's Google it. Deity with horns. A deity with horns. Okay, so the deity or goddess with horns is usually a nature or fertility goddess. There's a
Oh, Lord.
there's a Celtic god named Krianos, and then there's the Greek god Pan, and the Egyptian god Zeus. Those are I knew it was one of those. I think more an Earth Guardian because the deer horn. Maybe it could be, but I just knew it was like one of those deities with the horn. I'm Greek, so that's why my mind goes there. But that's me. Because our deities look like all sorts of things. So I was like, I know that. Yeah. Um.
Thank you.
So let's put Pan, a deity Pan. Want to see what it looks like. what they dictate it to look like. No, he doesn't look like that. Okay, so let's try that other one. What did I say the other one's name was? I was just curious to know what they kind of look like.
What does what
Uh,
look like?
but
I thought you said never mind.
Queenie agrees with you. Oh, okay. Well, then what do you think? An earth elemental or like I said, I mean, not that for about he's visit me, but sometimes when I put out coffee. Oh my God, she's beautiful with the laurel wreath around. Gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I'm loving all these pictures, guys. Yep.
She looks gorgeous, then they'll show us.
Well, I gotta wait till it goes
All right, all right.
till it gets big so that I can show you. I can't show you when it's little because you can't.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, that one is beautiful. Yeah,
Isn't she
it's
gorgeous?
beautiful. Yeah,
Mm, that's definitely Victorian time.
yeah, yeah, most definitely. I was gonna say that.
Could be. I have my protector, the wood guardian. But I did do the whole. Did you see my fairy garden, Evie? Wait, let's take Evie to see the fairy garden. Let me turn you around.
Benny, you'll have to see it at the beginning of it too, when she showed her berry garden.
I don't think she was here. No. Right on. Right. I don't know if you can see it in the dark, but let's see. Here we go. They have this whole part, Evie, starting from here. I even put a water fountain for them. We got the little part, and I put the lights.
Are you ready for me to get off here so you can watch TV?
This whole spot is for them.
I'm gonna go to chat. Frank's ready to watch TV and eat his
Okay.
whatever he made. All right,
Yeah, and I probably have to go too soon, so I could do my
I'll
crossover.
be in chat.
Okay.
Love to everybody. In case I don't tell you enough.
So we may have some fae come visit us and some fairies because I did this whole section for them. So yeah. And then that's all my plants along here. You can't see it's dark. I gotta put water before I go. Um See, that's they gave us this picture while we were gone, looking at the fairy garden. Ah, it looks like somewhere in Asia, no? I don't know. Anywho. All right, let me turn yours around. Okay, get you back there where we were. So we can see the windows and there and there. I put you guys back. Yeah. Hmm. Good night, Jen. Have a great one. Almost knocked it off the table. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Rosemary, that's a pretty name. Mhm. Alrighty. I don't know. They didn't give us any more pictures. They're probably about ready. My gosh. To wash the gray out. Love flows where rosemary goes. Oh, I like that. Gosh, it got so windy out here. Mhm. Yep. I have to give him some snacks. I have to give him some cookies. I'm not gonna make any though. I have Oreos. Oh, that's very bloody. It's another battle. I'm gonna take you guys inside probably to get ready so I don't freeze. Thank you, Christina. You have an Earth Guardian called. I could. You know, I think that might have been the only one we were missing because I have a wood protector. I call him the tree god. Um, a water elemental, Carter. Then we had an air. I would always see him every time I took a picture of the sky. I'm sorry that I can't remember your name right now. Don't kill me. Um, yeah, and I don't think we had an earth. I have a fire because Bella is here, right? Well, Pukma's an earth, but she could be fire too, I guess, because her and Mabella, they're partners, right? So, but so yeah, I think we have one of all of them hanging out. Yeah, you were a little behind, Kim. I know. I tried to tell you guys to tell somebody to type that to you before because I thought you were behind when you said something about a picture that I showed a little further back. But and see how good I was, Mary. I knew it was a woman. So I should say got it. Well, if it's a deity, it's got it. Right? But I thought it was a woman. That's true. I have been. I have put all the plants and everything. I try. I'm not really good with growing things. Maybe that's why they sent. They're like, this lady's gonna try to grow tomatoes. You know she can't do that. You gotta help her. Thanks for giving a help, Rosemary. Yeah, because I'm not that great with flowers. Although I was surprised my tomatoes did so good last year. The tomatoes did good in the pumpkins. I didn't grow the pumpkins this year again though, because they went all through the yard and it was so hard to do the weeding. So I said, you know what? We're not gonna do pumpkins this year. We'll do instead I did watermelon, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see how the watermelon goes. I have a fire spirit guide. Yes, you do. Right. Well, that's what it is, the fear of the unknown. You don't know. I mean, one time I got a picture full blown, totally thought it was the devil. And I was like, no, he wouldn't be at my house because, I have all these guardians, right? I would say. So I didn't want to upset whatever it was, right? So I said, I like your horns. Right? Because what else are you going to say? I'm like, I like your horns. Like, they're big like that, right? And then the next day, I'm like, Danny, what is it? Because, if I don't know what a being is, I usually send it to Danny. And then I'm like, Danny, what is this? What is it? And then he told me it was some kind of, he called it something. And I was like, is it bad? And he was like, no. Um, there's so many of them too. The wraiths, so it was a wraith. And so I guess the wraiths have horns and they can be red, right? So it was some kind of wraith, but it wasn't like a super bad one. I don't know what it was doing around here, but it was around here, which is fine. Uh, if my guardian didn't kick him out, he wasn't making no problems. It's fine. There's so many different kinds of wraiths, and not all of them are bad. So that's what it was. But to me, full blown looked like what you would call a devil, like. So then I was like, hmm, interesting. Like why would I get this picture? But because I'm so like, I don't even, I don't personally believe in the devil, what people would call the devil. I There's a spirit that runs hell. He's a regular spirit. He's not bad. He's indifferent. He runs the jail of hell, right? Basically. um, so he's a spirit. Now, I know there's fallen angels, and I don't know what they look like. I just know one attacked me one time. I don't like those guys. Then everybody here knows that they. If there's even a hint, one of them are coming. I don't know. I'm gonna become a witch and start like some kind of shit to make sure that thing doesn't come near me. But um, yeah. But now I know some lady angels anyway, good ones. So I guess maybe they would come to help. I don't know. Do bad angels and good angels? I don't even know. I don't know how that part goes. I try not to talk about. I try not to go there with them. Try to stay away from the angels part. I do elementals and fae folk, and I'll talk to wraiths and shit, but I'm not doing no angel. No. Besides the two lady ones that I know, that's it. Okay, now that I got on my rant, I go back to look what you guys are saying. I have 5 spirit guides, a bunch of animals here, a tree god. Yes. That's what you say. Diane says get out. There you go, Diane. It works. That's right. Um, yeah, well, it works for everything but angels because those shitters. Listen, there's a cherub that hangs out at my aunt's house. I wanted to make my aunt a pendulum for the cherub because I was trying to be nice. He gave me such a hard time because he would not do the pendulum the way that I'm used to. He got me so confused that I had to call Danny. I was like half hysterical. I'm like, what does he want? I can't understand. That was before I could hear them, right? And so Danny's like, talk to him. And he's like, he doesn't want to do um the pendulum the way you understand because he's a cherub. They do that shit. They were annoying. I was like, oh, okay, fine. So, yeah. But anyway, so, but yeah, so you see, so even that one, Mary, full blown crazy. I swear to God, I'm like, what the hell am I looking at? And it was some kind of race. But anyway, we're okay. I have so many animals here because they come to cross, I guess. But the kids are like, "Can we keep them?" You know what I have, Kim? I have a little octopus. No, it's adorable. It's a fuzzy octopus. I don't know. I didn't even know they had little fuzzy octopuses, but they do. Is there a name for the fuzzy octopus? Let me see. Google must know the name of the fuzzy octopus. Fuzzy octopus. I want the name, damn you. Fuzzy octopus name. No, not the hairy one. We want, oh, maybe it's furry. Maybe it's octopus with fur. Fur. No. What is it like? I don't know. I guess it's like fur. Mm, It's not working with me. It doesn't look like the hairy one. It just looks like fuzz. I don't know how to explain it. I wish I had the damn picture. Maybe I have it in Google. Wait, you're right. Maybe I do have it in Google. Okay, let me see. I don't know because it's saved on that phone and it's saved in the other thing, I think. Yeah, saved on that phone. Although maybe I sent it to Danny on Messenger. I have to show you. It's so cute. Um, I'll find it somewhere. Yes! Look how cute it is. Look at him. So it's not like hairy. It just is like, it looks to me like it has some kind of fuzz on it. I don't know. Don't know how to explain it, but he's cute, isn't he? Maybe moss, something like that. I don't know. It has a texture to it that's not like a regular one. I don't know. It's dark. Oh, I see. Here he is. I'll show you. See, that's what I got. So when you see that, right? Or you might go, "Oh my gosh!" You're like, you know. So yeah, that was the wraith. But it, like I said, it didn't bother me any. But when you first see that, right, you're like, "Holy crow!" A gremlin octopus, is that what they call them? Gremlin octopus. Why are you showing me aliens? I want an actual I want an actual alien. An alien. Oh. No, why are you giving me AI? Why does Google have like AI now? Give you things. Different types of octopus. That's Z. Oh, look at that one. How cute too. Oh my god. Some of them are adorable. I like octopus. I think they're so smart. They can open jars. Look how cute this one is. Oh my gosh. If I saw that little thing. Look, it's Californian. It lives where you are, Benny, this one. And Othatapa. I can't say it. It's not extinct though. But if you want an easy way to say it, it's a they call it a flapjack octopus. Oh my god, it's freaking adorable. Come on. And that little thing. Oh my god. That is adorable. Anyway, ours is very cute. Reminds me of Hellboy. I was just going to say an alien when you said it. Okay. Let me see the last one again. Which one? The one before the Hellboy. I thought I showed you the octopus before that. Did I not? Where did I find that one? Oh, I was at Danny's Messenger. See that? I send them to Danny. Like when I don't know, I'm like, what is it? Okay. I showed you the octopus before. See? There's octopus. And there's some kind of wraith guy. And the only thing I could manage to say was Wow, look at your horns. Because I didn't know what the heck. I didn't know what he was. There's a new called Octopus. It's a series. No what? No what? I don't know what we were looking at. But let me take you guys inside. We're gonna go inside, okay? Cool. Okay. Because my butt's also wet because it drizzled and I sat on this chair and now my butt's wet too. So yeah. All right. Let me just unplug the phone for a second there. Hi. And put the cord away. Right. Good night to the spirits who are hanging outside. Okay. The little welcome back, Sammy. Um, that looks like what you saw. It might it might be some type of wraith. I don't know that one was. And some wraiths are really bad, you know. But I'm assuming demons could look like that too. I just don't know. That particular one, like I said, was the wraith. My son closed the light, and so it's dark in here, and I can't see shit. Oh God, where's the light? Holy moly! Okay, here we go. In the house. There we go. All right. Okay. He's the one that said he was gonna get me. Yep. Oh, ask Jacoby. Ask Jacoby if he knows if it was a demon or a wraith. Go get some sleep, Autumn. I'm gonna get off of here too. I can't believe it's almost 1 in the morning. That's why I said let me come in too, because you know I'm loud and you know the people leave their window open and I'm over here yapping. He said no. He said it was. He said no to what? He said no to the wraith, the demon. What was? Jacoby, tell us what it was. Oh gosh, or no, he doesn't know what it was. I'm like, oh, to it being a wraith. Okay. Mm. So you did have a little bad one. I don't like saying their names. Small minor demon. Oh, it was just a small one. In the big scheme of things. Because I swear something like that too, Sammy, but it turned out it was a wraith. But obviously they look the same. We were just talking about things with horns because I got a picture of something with the horns, and I thought it was a deity, and Mary's like, I don't know what it is. I don't want nothing to do with it. But I said not everything with horns are bad, but when you don't know what it is, it's scary, because you get this picture and you're like, shit, what the hell is that? But it also depends on their demeanor because I've gotten things with horns and armor and all this stuff, and it's smiling at you, and you're like, oh, you got a nice smile. Like, who are you? Because there's so many different beings, and a lot of them, we forget that a lot of these beings can look like whatever they want to look like when they pass, you know. So, you know, they were like, okay, I like the fact that nobody's gonna, because let me tell you, would you mess with something that looked like that? No. So if you make yourself look like that, people are even, I should say spirits, are less likely to mess with you if you look like that. That's what I would think. You don't want to be bothered in your afterlife? Give yourself some horns and scary face. Um, he was not in this realm. Yeah, a gatekeeper. That's weird because gatekeepers usually just look for, I guess it would depend on what kind of gatekeeper, but gatekeepers usually, I mean, I had one come and annoy me because I crossed over somebody that was on his list. Gatekeepers usually go around crossing people over. Now, they're not um, human spirits, so unlike me, who give them a choice, look, you have to be ready and I'll cross you. Um, some of the gatekeepers are, they're non-human entities. They're spirits that just cross over people. So I wasn't like, so that's usually what gatekeepers are. So to be hunting a human, it's weird. But maybe there's a different type. There's also crossroad spirits that will cross people over too. But gatekeepers are normally crossers. That's why it just sounds weird. No, wait. Where did you write it? No, you see, I was trying to be more than he is. He's cracking me up. Oh, about the minor. That's what it was. He was a little pissant demon trying to be more than he was. That's right. Hmm. I know. Like, I always want to really sit down and dive into, like, what exactly happened when I was attacked. But I don't want to go there because, like, I feel like, talk about the devil and he shall come. Well, if you talk about it, like, I don't want to give it any ideas to come back. You know what I'm saying? I ordered tobacco from that place, Mary, that Boomer, said. So get this big, humongous bag for $13, and I was paying half the size for 45. I mean, it's not the same kind of tobacco because I have to break it up, so it's a little more annoying. But it's so much cheaper that I was like, oh, good. You know. You know how Jacoby is. He said he'd step on him. That's right. He probably would too. Excuse me, I'm gonna do the little machine. I should probably turn it off because the sound's gonna be annoying. Wait. Yeah, that sounds a little more annoying because, like I said, you gotta break it up a little more. So, good night, Evie. Have a great one. We'll see you Wednesday, hopefully, if you're not busy. We'll be here again Wednesday. Tomorrow we'll be at Eddie and Jen's. Tomorrow's Sunday, right? Yeah. So tomorrow we'll be at Evie and Jen's. Yeah, Evie and Jen. Jen and Eddie's. Eddie and Jen's. Maybe we'll see you there. hmm All right. Darn 1 in the morning. hmm I know. We should all go to sleep. I know there's 7 of you here. God bless you all for staying and hanging out with me and talking to the spirits. I really want to go back and try to clip all those orbs that we saw. That'd be great. Um, my mom's going to Nashville Monday for an AC/DC concert. She's leaving my little demon sister with me. hmm I know. Babysitting the siblings, the worst. Yes, you're right, Mary. He did give you a blessing. I've had a lot of monks visit me lately, and I was like, hmm. Um, I'm not like I don't, which I'm not a churchgoer, and I don't follow one certain religion. I follow what I believe, right? What I've learned over the years. So, um, you know, um, I don't have any problems with any of them. I like what a lot of different religions have a lot of things that I believe in, different deities or, mindfulness or meditation and stuff, which I guess is a lot what monks do. And I believe in all that. I don't know how to meditate to save my life. I like to daydream, but I've have had a lot lately. I used to have dreams about talking to God. I never saw his face, just a bright light. Wow. I'm dong either, Christina. What? You're donging what? Oh, oh, well, you don't either. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't either. I got you. Yeah, it's hard because you have to, like, meditation's hard because you have to meditate to talk to your spirit guides only or whatever, or spirit and yeah, I don't know how to do all that. But I'll sit and like start to daydream about something and then they'll give me a message. You know, that's that's good because that's about what I could do. I could daydream the hell out of anything. When I was younger, my teachers used to be like, "What are you doing? Are you sleeping?" I'm like, "How am I sleeping? My eyes are awake. I can hear you." And they're like, "Well, what are you doing?" I was like, "I was thinking." And they're like, "Well, you weren't thinking of class." I'm like, "I'll tell you what, I can think about whatever the hell I want." You know, I was always daydreaming about something. My head was never where it was supposed to be when it was supposed to be in that place. When I was younger, never. And my mother always used to say to me, like, "How do you pass your classes?" Like, because I was working, so I wasn't studying a lot, and half the time my head wasn't in the class, but some reason, even though like I would be daydreaming, I would be writing what the teacher was saying, regardless whether I wasn't actually thinking about it. I used to have I call it a superpower. And if I wrote it down, I would remember it when I was younger, and then I would just pass because I remembered once I wrote it down, I like remembered it. Um, but I don't know how I wrote it down half the time because I wasn't paying them. Never mind. But um, I don't go to church or anything like that. Yes, I know. One year I went to my history class and slept every day. I never did the work. However, I always knew all the work. So when the state came, I aced it. I got the highest score. My teacher was so proud. Right. Well, I think too, even though you're sleeping or if you fall asleep and someone's talking to you and they keep talking to you, it's like people in a coma. They can still hear you. They're in a coma. And, they'll wake up and be like, "Oh, you said this to me." Or, people who are under anesthetic and they're totally out. And then they wake up and they like tell the doctor like that this happened during the surgery. And the doctor's like, "How the fuck did you know that you were out?" But, so your brain works in mysterious ways. So I think, you can still retain the information. Like your brain could do two things at once. Sorry, I gotta turn you this way first. This stupid dollar sign. I can't read what she's saying. He stopped my bus as I was leaving school and announced I got the highest score. Wow. Okay. He touched my forehead with 2 fingers, and I was on the floor like a wet noodle. Wow. And he got rid of the liver disease, Mary? Interesting. Every time I used to watch, like, they used to be big in, like, the early 90s with those TV preachers. And every time you put PBS on or something, they were on. And if there was nothing on, because there was only, when we were younger, guys, I know this, well, most of you are around the same age as me, but maybe Sammy. Sammy, when we were younger, there was only 7 channels, working channels. It went through channel 1 to 13, but it skipped some. So basically, there was only 7 channels you could get on TV, and then you needed a special box to get HBO because that was the only cable channel there was, HBO. And you needed this AB box to switch between regular TV and HBO. Okay, so that's all there was. So if there was nothing fucking on, sometimes my mother, or my father would have on the stupid preacher. And I was like, will you turn this shit off? It's better to sit and look at the ceiling than watch some of these crazy guys, because what they were saying was so insane to me, you know. He whispered in my ear and said I would not remember. And what the heck is dial internet? Yeah, right. Dial up. Oh my God, that was forever. Because there wasn't even Windows. Forget that. When there was a Windows and you had to type in a whole program just to open up a program, you basically had to write the program in order to get it to open up to play Tetris or ping pong or whatever the heck you wanted to play on the computer. It was like backslash ping pong dot 586 BC. I don't know. By the time you wrote the freaking thing out, so you had this whole book next to your computer with all these long ass codes that you couldn't copy and paste at the time, okay? Because there was nowhere to put it because when you opened it, there was no Windows, okay? So you just had to write. You couldn't get a notepad or anything like that. So you just had to. So we had this whole big thing next to the computer where, okay, what do we want to play? And God forbid you put the wrong slash, and you had to freaking start all over again. I hated that. Oh wow, Mary. Heck no, right? hmm Yeah, because you would open the computer. There wasn't Windows. There was a black screen with a blinking. It was just a blinking line, and then you would start typing. The whole freaking 2-line program to open up, ping pong, which was literally one little line and a ball that you would have to catch the ball, and it would, you know. Yep. It was terrible. It was like you were better off playing Atari. That's how I felt. He told me that I was to see a doctor, get the one thing taken care of. But yes, basically he said, oh, no, I don't believe either, Sammy. Not only do I not, no matter what you translate, something gets lost in translation, right? Plus, it depends on the translator because eight people can read the same thing and come up with a different translation to it. Okay, so um, based on their beliefs or, all different stuff, right? It was like the telephone game in school. The teacher whispered in the first person's ear, no homework tonight. By the time you got to the end of the class, okay, who didn't hear, who wasn't listening, whatever, by the time you got to the end of the class, it was like, there's 100-page homework assignment tonight, or some craziness. Or it would be totally different where it was like, oh, they said, everyone was going to go home tonight, or, it was like totally different. So that's the same thing with the Bible. DOS program. Oh yeah, Kim, that's what it was called, DOS. Yeah. There was no Windows, it was DOS. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know what you call it. It was a black screen. It wasn't a program. It was a black screen with a blinking thing, and you had to do all the work. You know. But not only do I not believe in the translation, but it's a known fact that, like, the popes at the time that they were writing it wanted to take out some things that they didn't think was necessary, or they wanted to add some stuff that they thought was that God neglected to say. Okay, so yeah, I don't know about that. You know, some people read it all. They read it every day, a verse or something, which is fine because, like I said, you can translate it however you want. Um, when you read it, and it's what it means to you. When you go to church and the priest is reading it, it's what it means to the priest and how he translates it. And I really don't think that you should have somebody translate your faith for you. You should read it for yourself and study it for yourself and take what you get out of it. You shouldn't need a translator for something like that. Right, right, Mary. That's what it is. So I was in front. You were just standing outside in the front of the church, like the hell is going on? That's weird that he gave you a message. So the message was just for you from God, he said, right? But if you don't remember it, how would it help you? I don't know. I'm just curious. It doesn't make sense to me, kind of, right? Oh, in Evansville? Hmm. Sammy, if you have a paranormal story, messenger, it's me. And I'll put it in our Sinister Sunday story that your subconscious would. If it's there in your subconscious, that means you should be able to find it and access it when you need it. Might be something to meditate on. Never know. It might be in there. All right. I'm getting the heck out of here. We've been almost 5 hours on here. Thank you to the four of you still hanging out. Mary, Sammy, Diane, Kelly. Kelly still here? Yeah, I think that's who we got. Four of you guys. I think that's who we got. I don't know. Diane might have fell asleep on us. Kim's here. Oh, so maybe it's Kim, Mary, Sammy. Who else is here? Thank you all for hanging out with me. You never told anybody that story till now. Wow. Somebody needed to hear it. All right, I'll believe in you guys. Because, look, I'm getting tired and I still have a crossover. All these people are waiting for me. The lady with the baby. Hey, Kelly. See, I knew Kelly. Yes, I'll see you guys on Eddie and Jen's tomorrow. I think they go at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's 8 o'clock your time, Mary. Okay? Let's find an end screen to this. Yeah. Hey, here we go. And we have an ender somewhere.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.